What up, fam? We're starting off this day on a nice bang. This is potentially the final day, but we don't know yet because everything's kind of up in the air at the moment. But if I don't settle shit, then yeah, we're gonna basically have to go back. So we'll see. We'll see what's in the plan. I should really just use my GPS on my tablet because there's no point me using the GPS on the phone. So let me so we got internet on the tablet. We gotta return some stuff. I bought like the peach. As much as I like her, I can buy her in Toronto because like the issue is it's the space it's the space that I don't have in my suitcase. I don't really want to ship stuff. Then I bought a controller last night, which I really desire to have, but the problem is, after reading all the reviews, it's like problematic. Like, you have to use starting to drive on. Let's see. Yes. Thank you for the like, by the way. I appreciate it. For the person that is on, hello. I'm sure I know it might be one of my regulars, my usual. Like I said, today is going to be potentially the final day in San Diego. Potentially. Well, technically tomorrow really is because I leave theoretically. But everything's up in the air at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to actually be staying for an extra couple days or a week or I'm going back. I have no idea. We're going to be kind of back and forth. Now, I do have to return some stuff. I'm going to go to Target first. I got to return the peach only because where is it? Which Target was I going to? It looks like this Target. If you all could hit the like button, that would be awesome to, show YouTube that this is like an awesome live. But we're just driving around again today in the Supra. Yeah, so today's gonna be the potential final day in the Supra, except obviously tomorrow I'm going to be driving to the airport. But we don't know. Do some donuts. The thing is, unfortunately, I would love to do that, but this is not my car. Like, I would love to do that for you, brother, but I can't because this is someone else's car, and I promised that I wouldn't do anything crazy with this car. So yeah, no one will find. I will know, and I don't feel good about doing that, so I'm not doing that because like it doesn't feel good. If it was my own car, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that. You better believe that I'm gonna do that, but it's not my car. I don't want to do that to somebody else's car. I have integrity, and I'm not like my integrity for that. Grossmont Center, La Mesa. Do what? I am late. He was asking to do some burnouts. Some donuts. But I won't do that because it's not my car. We're just dropping shit back, returning shit back to Target and Best Buy because I bought some stuff on this trip and I won't be carrying it back to Toronto because it's not necessary. I bought a controller last night. Go buy him some donuts, eat them, yeah. What up, Jose? Love you, bro. I'm glad you're on. I'm basically gonna go and drop some stuff off. I bought a controller last night, but after reading some reviews on the Scuff Envision Pro controller, I was like, fuck this. It's not worth its effort. For like the cost, for what it costs, like it's not worth its value. And it only works on PC. And yeah. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. It really does help. I think I have to turn here. 70th Street? Yeah. Yes.
Use the left lane to turn left onto 70th Street.
Well, that's interesting that you're still sleeping. Well, you and I are in the same time zone, so it makes sense. But should I be going back today, or tomorrow, then I'll be 3 hours ahead of you. Where were you heading towards? Well, right now, I'm just going to drop off some stuff to Target and then Best Buy, but Best Buy doesn't open until like 2 hours, so I'm just gonna sit and chill, or I'll drive around for a bit and then go to another Best Buy. But essentially, yeah, we're just driving around today, but I have to wait to see what my sister said about me staying or not, because like everything is really up in the air. So today you're gonna kind of see me kind of like having to like think and do and multitask and switch task and do a whole bunch of shit and figure shit out on the fly and rebook this and do this if I'm staying. So you're gonna see the resourcefulness kick in today, if anything. Otherwise, it's a simple matter of checking in for my flight tomorrow and I'm gone tomorrow. So, like I said, I usually like to know ahead of time what's going on, but like since my sister couldn't get a hold of her son until like late last night and I went to sleep and she hasn't texted me back since. Plus today is her birthday, so happy birthday to Agape. Wishing her just the best birthday ever. And you know, lots of love and abundance to her. You know, she offered me a place to stay for a couple days. She's coming back to San Diego on the 21st, which is next Wednesday if I'm not mistaken, which is a week from now, which would be cool because damn, this phlegm just has to just get going. She offered me to, you know, I could stay at her place or her son's place, and she will be returning, and I can spend a couple days with her before I then leave. But I don't know. I'm waiting to see what happens with that, and I'm gonna be turning right soon, so I'll stay in this lane. So yeah, we're just dropping shit back. I was gonna keep these items and ship it to Toronto, but I could buy the Princess Peach figure, which is like $10 in Toronto, and the Scuff and Vision Pro is not worth its value. I was reading lots of reviews. There's a lot of mixed reviews, especially with when you're gaming and the software. It's reliant on using software on the computer, which I don't particularly like. And yes, for those of you who don't know, I am partially a gamer. I used to game a lot. I don't really say that anymore, but because I do play Dead by Daylight a lot now, I can say that I'm into gaming again. And thank you for wishing her happy birthday, Prince. I appreciate that. And thank you, Jose, for that as well. I will pass that on to her. Am I turning here? Yeah, I'm turning here. I don't know if I have space. Yeah, I do have space. Yeah, so I'm basically just heading to a Target first, dropping this peach thing off, and then it's only $10. It's like nothing, but the thing is, I don't desire to rip her out of the package. I like to keep her in the package. It's the package that's gonna take too much space in my luggage. So that's the reason why I'm just gonna send it back. Fuck.
to turn left to I-8 East.
Thank you for allowing me to get into the lane and switching the lane, brother. Yeah, San Diego has some weird roads like New York City. If you're not familiar with roads. And look at that. Wishing you luck in 2025. How awesome is that? We get to see that sign again. It's a little hard to see because the sun is out, but
In 3.3 kilometers, exit to exit 14B, the Mason Road, Rosemont Vintage Road.
yeah. So yeah, we're just taking a drive. I got to fill up the Supra, not to full, but I got to fill it up for the first time. It was very satisfying. For the first time filling up a car with premium gas, like 91. Normally all the cars I've ever driven have always been your standard 87 octane. So it was pretty cool to have that experience to fill it up for the first time using premium gas. Now, of course, this car can only take that. It cannot take anything else but that. So you got to be ballin' to be driving this car. Well, if you have this car, you better be ballin'. I think I have to get into this lane. Let's see. Lanes here are weird. Yeah, both come here and enjoy our hospitality whenever possible. You know what's fascinating? I have a lot of you guys in India who keep saying, you know, when I come there, I have hospitality. So like, I feel like whenever I do go there, I'm gonna take you guys up on that offer. You better believe I'm gonna take you guys up on that offer. Come on. You guys are driving so slow. That's the one thing that I will say, that I would prefer Toronto drivers, even though they themselves are interesting, that we drive faster. Like, everybody's at least driving fast. Here? Nope. I messed up.
Use the right lane to exit right to exit.
Fuck. Oh well. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour. We're gonna take a detour because we said fuck it. And the beautiful thing about these detours, they always lead to somewhere else, which will save me time, and we get to see a bit of the drive. Hello, all 5 of you. How much for 1 kilo? Well, the thing is, we don't use kilograms for gas here. They use gallons.
In 300 meters, use the right 2 lanes to exit.
And we use liters in Canada. So I don't know about kilograms. I have no idea. So, if you desire to take the calculations, I can tell you, in Toronto, it's $1.50 per liter. If if it's gallons, it's $4.50 US. So take that and you can go ahead and do the conversion. I'm not doing the conversion because I'm driving and that's too much math for my brain right now. I don't want to be mathing early this morning. As much as I like, well, I don't actually like math, to be quite honest. Fuck's sakes. Really? I gotta wait in. Come on. Come on. Move it. Move it, people. I'm gonna turn right here. I'm supposed to turn right anyways.
Use the right lane to turn right onto Fletcher Parkway.
Yeah. As for gas, yeah, I really don't know for kilogram.
100 meters. Use the
And I
left
know you
lane
guys
to
don't
turn
use
left onto
dollars, you
Bristol
guys use
Road
rupees
Drive.
over there, so that's another calculation that I just don't like. Math is not mathing right now. But yeah, we're gonna be doing random stuff. I'll be doing laundry today, so we'll be back in the Airbnb and we're gonna just sit and chill. I'm gonna do laundry. I'm just gonna document everything. I'm gonna say fuck it. We're just hanging out with me today. You're seeing the behind the scenes, essentially.
Turn left.
But again, I have to see what's going on because so I'll be having to swipe like up and check my messages. This is why I wish I brought my Mac as well. Do I have to turn here?
Onto Grossmont Cater Drive.
Yeah, I do have to turn here. That was interesting. That person just went. And yeah. But yeah, I'm sending you all lots of blessings, lots of love today. Today's going to be a great day, regardless if this is our last day or it's still our continuation. But you better know that when if we do go back tomorrow, Thursday, it's going to be active rest day, which is our ab day. So normally I'll just, on Thursdays in Toronto, I'm just shooting the shit with you guys in the car. Or I'll just be definitely not doing any podcast style, I've gained a lot of traction on my channel or on our channel. So like maybe doing the podcast style might be beneficial. Who knows? With my MacBook. But we'll see. We'll see. The thing is, like, doing a live on a computer does not gain much attention at all. Like, it really doesn't.
Destination is on your right.
So
In 500 meters.
it's 7:47, so
Jackson Drive.
we have plenty of time. Target doesn't open until like 8 a.m. here, and then Best Buy doesn't open till 10, so I have 2 hours. So I'm gonna basically
300 meters.
drive to the other Best Buy where I bought this and take a drive.
100 meters.
So
Turn left.
everything's working out the way it's supposed to, and I'm getting to see all the areas if it's my last time for a while.
Then turn left.
Man, the sun is beaming right now. See, this is why I love San Diego, because 99.5% of the time the sun is always out, or it will come out.
Then turn left.
And right now in Toronto, let's just say they are freezing their ass off right now, and I'm gonna have to deal with that when I get back. I'm not looking for that. See, my ideal living situation would be 6 months in Canada, 6 months in the States. I leave in the winter months to come back here, and then I leave here to go back to Toronto for the summer. But of course, I don't desire to live in Toronto. It's not my place. It's not my home. I was born and raised there. I never felt home there. It just felt very foreign to me. Okay, relax. We're good. So yeah, the sun is like hitting me right now, which is pretty awesome. We're gonna wait till Target opens. I'm gonna put in the Best Buy address in Chula Vista. Theoretically, I can go to the closer one here, but it doesn't open until 10 a.m. So, yeah. just thinking about where we can go today besides just returning stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the controller that I bought. It's such a cool controller. It really is a really cool controller. The problem is it just doesn't work. Or it works, but like people have complained that it disconnects while they're gaming, and that's the problem. If I'm playing and my shit disconnects and the controller doesn't fucking work, we have a problem. Cause like I can't be like gaming and the controller's like getting you know, messed up. So yeah, it is this controller. It's hard to see. I don't know what. Yeah, I can't even see. I can only see the reflection of the phone because the sun is in my face. But it's the Envision Pro, and the controller. I took it out last night, and like I said, it is a beautiful controller, but yeah, the fact that it requires software to play, so like it makes all these like clicky sounds. So like it's very fast. It has like these back triggers. So like it's a beautiful controller, but the issue is a lot of people have complained that this controller, there's stick drift. There is what else is there? There's stick drift. There's the problem with this IQ software. It like some of the paddles, like these things break. So like they didn't build this controller strong enough, or they didn't build it good enough, and it's $180 American, which is like $250 Canadian for this controller, and it's not worth its value. So I'm returning it. I said fuck it. I was like, I bought it last night. I was like on the fence with it. You know, I got to at least play with it. Yeah, it has mouse click buttons, so like obviously when you press these buttons, they're much faster. So like you perform your actions quicker than your standard PS4, PS5, or Xbox controller, unless you're buying your PS5 Elite, your PS5 DualSense Pro, or your Xbox Elite controller. But I do like the clicking of these. They make mouse clicks, so like it's faster to like do the thing. But the problem is that it's the software. It's the fucking software, because people have complained that like the software is buggy even with the new updates, and I've looked at reviews that are up until 1 month ago. Let's see, we were talking about gaming or general things in the next few minutes before the Target Mall opens. I talk about whatever. So Beta, the way I roll is I just go with whatever my soul decides to talk about. There is no context for my travel, my day. It's no itinerary. Yeah, the mouse clicks it's dope. So like they're fast. Like you can change the little trigger shit. So like you can make it go back to like your standard like clicking. But when you switch these little switches here, it can go back to mouse clicks. So obviously much faster. But if the controller doesn't work half the time, or if it like breaks, or like you have to use software, then it's useless. So yeah, again, scuff Envision Pro. If they really did a better job at like, you know, this would be, a lot of people say this is the best control they ever had, and that's great for them and it works for them, but I can't take that risk, because if this shit breaks on me in Toronto, then I'm out $250. And the warranty is for America only, so I'd have to come all the way back to America and then ship it from here And then, yeah, this is why I just desire to live in America, because things would just be so much easier. But that's happening. That's already happens in the spiritual. All right, this Princess Peach figure, as much as I love Peach, she's got to go back because I don't really desire to rip her out of the package. I like to keep things in my package, but this package takes too much space in my luggage, and I don't feel like shipping a $10 item that will cost me like $30 to ship a $10 item back to Toronto. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because shipping to Toronto, like a package like this would cost like 30 bucks. That makes no sense. So I may as well just return this. But yeah, I'm still on the fence on this. I'm gonna think about it. I got 2 hours. I'm gonna like contemplate, but I feel like I'm gonna be returning it because it just yeah. I was gonna take the receipt for Best Buy into Target. Yeah, that would have been smart. You know, I'm gonna be dropping the wisdom shortly. You know, the wisdom will always be dropped. So yeah, the resourcefulness. You know, they talk about it's not about having the resources, it's about being resourceful. What if they're watching your live? You mean the people at Target? If they're watching me live, they're watching me live. I'm just doing my thing. I doubt it though, because that's what I was saying actually a couple days ago. Actually, it was here yesterday, in fact, I should say. I was like, I wonder if anybody's watching my live while I'm actually where they are. That would be pretty hilarious. I'm gonna call that into my reality. I'm gonna say somebody's gonna watch my live wherever I am, whether it's in San Diego, Toronto, or wherever, and I will be like, it'll be someone random. Like, I know Christopher and Tiny Problem, they're in Toronto, but I mean someone like I don't know, and I like walk by and they're watching my live and they don't know that I'm actually like right there. That would be pretty fucking hilarious. That would be really hilarious, in fact. But yeah, we are, as much as I love Peach, I'm gonna be sending her back, returning her unopened. Be fun if I have to, you know, return it to the exact Target location. I don't think I have to do that. I think you can, you know, take it back to any Targets. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, and I believe it should be open soon, in like 2 minutes. So we're gonna power off the car. Battery's at 97% and counting. So we got lots of juice in our phone. And yesterday's live was the second longest live I've done, which was 9 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, sorry Mario, your princess is in another castle. Yes, I love that. That's the good old Mario 1 reference. You know what's fascinating? My very first game I've ever played wasn't Mario 1, it was Mario 3. Mario 1 was played after Mario 3. Because when I got my Nintendo when I was 5 years old, my dad bought the bundle that had Mario 3 instead of the Mario with Duck Hunt and Super Mario 1 and the gun. It took me, I think, a year or so later to get Mario 1 with the gun. So I was 6 years old. And I already beat Mario 3 at 5 years old. And I went to town on that game. Mario 3, I played the shit out of that game. Like, it's probably my favorite Mario game of all time, Mario 3. And yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you to my dad. Here's the thing. Growing up, I hated my dad. I hated him because, like, he he did what he did. But like now I come to like, because I've forgiven my mom and my dad. I love them so much, even though they still are in their low vibrational, and they argue and they bicker and they fight because they're living their own life. So I'm like, they're basically children in their adult body. And you know, you guys may run into, like, because I stay with them until I move when the time comes. We may be doing a live and they might be bickering, so that might happen. Just giving fair warning. But normally I'd be in my room and I wouldn't be bringing you guys into like that environment per se. But yeah, that still happens. It doesn't happen as often as it used to, but it happens once in a while. It's not the environment I desire to be in, because like your environment, and I guess this is where wisdom's starting to come out now. Your environment does make or break you. Yes, you can set the environment to whatever you choose to, and I choose to have my environment to be more harmonious and peaceful and loving. But of course, you also have to deal with the other energies, and if the other energies of the house don't align with your energy, that just means it's time for you to be somewhere else. And the thing is, they say the grass is always greener where you water it. Yes, that is true, but it's also not true. And I'll tell you why that's not fully true. Because if the grass is truly greener where you water it, if there's no nutrients or soil, and that analogy is for if there's no proper grounding, there's no proper, like, the energies of the people in the house aren't green, let's say, then why the fuck are you watering your grass there when you can go to another area and water grass that is beneficial for you? That makes more sense. But to each their own. So, they say this is why, like, whenever, anytime, like, people talk about quotes or they say shit like that, let me just open up this door and close the door for a moment. When people talk about quotes and they don't really take the time to dissect the words and really question it, because like most people who listen to quotes, they don't question it. They just buy into it. And when they buy into it, it's like they're not thinking for themselves because someone else has written this quote and they're like, that's cool, but that's about it. They don't really take the time to dissect the quote. So like when people say the grass is always green where you water it, yeah, actually it is and it isn't. Everything's based on perspective. Because if you, again, I actually made a reel while I was here in San Diego the first time back in May of 2022 or 2023. And I was saying, the grass isn't really greener where you water it. It's where the soil and the nutrients are. That's where you should be watering the grass for it to be greener. And that represents, the environment, the people you surround yourself with, all those kinds of things. Because if you, like I said, if you continue to water grass that is not serving you, yes, it'll be green, but is it really going to be benefiting you? Chances are probably not. So like where I currently reside, the people in the home, I'm the black sheep, just so you all know. And as black sheeps, for those of you who do know that you're a black sheep, because I'm basically bringing people into this channel, or I'm magnetizing people who are basically black sheep, who were misunderstood by their parents, or misunderstood by society, or misunderstood by their siblings. So I love my brother and my sister. Me and my brother, we have a little bit of better connection now than we used to. But me and my little sister, who I absolutely love, and I used to treat her like a baby all the time. I still call her Bubba. she has grown up. She's 20 now, almost 21. This year she's going to be 21. But I don't have that connection with her anymore. And I'm like a stranger to her. And because like I'm not working and she's, helping my mom with like the bills and stuff, and I do my best to help, but like I'm still building my brand and my entrepreneur. This is why like I really am calling into the universe to fucking let's get this shit going, because enough is enough. Yeah, exactly. It gets better through the years, for sure. Absolutely. You're right, Jeff. That's so true. And thank you for jumping on, brother. I appreciate you for coming on and saying that. Yeah, right now my sister, she's she's in school, she's working. This is her first job ever, and she's busy. But I know, like in the future, things will be different. I know where she's at. The thing is, she's gotta kind of let that simmer. And yeah, I am on a different path. Like my brother, my sister are not on a path that I'm on. Like my brother is about to get married to his middle school sweetheart. So they've known each other since they were in middle school. There's no official wedding date yet, but they're engaged. And I'm so happy and proud of him. What up, Taran? Grateful that you're on, bro. And my sister, like I said, she just started working. She's finishing college. And what is it? She's on her path. Now, I went from, not knowing what the fuck I'm going to be doing to then doing like computer stuff and then going into IT and then now dropping out of IT to say, fuck that. I'm not going to sit at a cubicle or slave away at a 9 to 5 until the rest of my life. That's soul draining, soul sucking. And that's why, if you love what you do, it's not a job. It's your passion. If you hate what you do, that's a job. And the thing is, I came down here to activate some souls so then I can leave and go home. And by home, I mean go back to whether you call it heaven or the seventh plane of existence or the afterlife. I came here to activate a few of you guys so that you can go and live your life and go and impact the people that you're meant to impact, and I can get the fuck out of here. That's what I came here to do. Sunglasses to match that gorgeous necklace. Yeah, everybody's like talking about this necklace now. It's pretty dope. Funny enough, I actually don't like wearing sunglasses because sunglasses make my eyes weaker because the sun, I know this is going to sound weird, and this is why I keep saying I'm an alien. The sun actually powers up my eyes. So like I can see further, clearer, and sharper now than I did a year ago because I was staring at the sun directly for, 5-10 minutes at a time, just staring at it. Like right now I'm looking at it. I can see the corona. I can see the actual sun without it hurting. Now, sometimes I get solar flares because it's either too bright and I have to like, calm myself and like take a moment to like look at it. So like right now I can see the sun, I can see the corona, I see the sun rays dissipating and I can see it. But the thing is like, when I used to wear sunglasses, when I wore sunglasses everywhere. Indoors, outdoors, at night, in the morning. And of course, that shit fucked my eyes. So I personally will never wear sunglasses. And I don't have to anymore because the sun doesn't bother me. Even when I'm like driving, I can see. Though sometimes like it looks like I can't see, like my eyes are like squinting, I can see. But the thing is like, I know people are gonna say, but it's dangerous to look at the sun. It's harmful for your eyes. Actually, no, it's not. But the thing is, don't take my advice. Follow your gut. I am not a doctor, and I will never tell you to do something that might be dangerous. Do what you feel called to do. Yeah, definitely. Back then, some tribes used to stare at the sun for a lot of reasons, health reasons as well. The thing is, like, for me, because the sun is out, I have energy. Remember that day that I felt very unrested? Well, the sun was out that day and the sun charged me up. I felt good. I felt energized. Um, but when the sun is not out, and like in Toronto, the sun doesn't come out as much in the wintertime. It's like cloudy, it's cold, and like I prefer the heat. Like I thrive in the heat. Now, of course, that could be a limiting belief, and you could say, well, you could thrive in the wintertime too. You just have to change your perspective. Yes, I can, but if the body doesn't like something, I'm not going to spiritually bypass and say, oh, I love winter. Winter is so awesome, and put on a mask pretending that I like winter. Fuck that. Be real. That's the whole point. Be authentic. I do not like winter. I do not like the cold. Plain and simple. It sucks. I like the heat. I like summer. Yes, I'm wearing layers only because like here I get tanned very quickly, which is so interesting. But in the summer in Toronto, I don't get, it's so weird. I don't get dark in the summer in Toronto, but it's not even summertime here and I get dark. Like this shade of complexion, I'm actually lighter in Toronto, but in the summertime, but like here I go like completely dark, which is so weird. So I'm like, I don't really desire my arms and all that to get dark. So I'm just like, let my face just be dark and everywhere else be kind of light. Hilarious. But yeah, the sun definitely helps. We're gonna go in. I think, yeah, Target should be open. It's at a mall, so we're at the mall that we were yesterday. So you guys might cut in and out because, you know, yesterday we were at this Target here and we went downstairs and the internet cut out. So we shouldn't have to go downstairs. We just got to go to the return section and drop this peach. As much as I love her very, very much, at least I can have it in my video. I can always come back and watch this video of my peach, and yeah, and I can always buy her in Toronto. I just have to find her. That's it. I'm sure they sell her in Toronto. Yeah. No gimbal. Only because like, gotta keep it inconspicuous. Going through the parking lot. Today, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be an interesting day because I either stay and rebook my flight, eat the cost of my other flight, that like tomorrow's flight, since I didn't make a non-refund, like a refundable ticket or a changeable ticket. So I'll eat the cost of that ticket if I'm staying. And what else? Eat the cost of that ticket, rebook like an Airbnb. And I already got 3 ratings on Airbnb, which is awesome. And I'm gonna have my 4th one on with this Airbnb, and I'm sure they're gonna give me an excellent review, which will give me my 4th, and that will show people that I am super legit on Airbnb. And then that also opens up me to also being like a host on Airbnb. So you can say I'm doing all this to like up my rating. And of course I'm on Turo as well with Sergio Supra. I'll get a great rating from him, and I'll definitely give him a great rating. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So I'm gonna read what you just said there. Something about anything manufactured. That's interesting. I thought that opens automatically. Morning.
Hello.
Is the store open?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. It's just
Okay.
bad.
I
There's
thought-
just no one here.
No, I
right
thought
now.
because like when I went through the door, it wasn't opening up automatically. But
Oh, which side did you come in?
that
This one?
Yeah,
Oh, I'll have to tell somebody.
Yeah.
I'll let
it's okay. You're good. Where's the return section?
Oh, it's gonna be If you go straight back
Yeah.
to guest services,
Perfect.
it says exchange.
Thank you. Let's see. Anything manufactured by us, harming us, like plastic and similar items, and we're going to. I get it. I prefer like things to be organically made, but our world is quite interesting for that. Okay. All right, y'all. We're just here to return this. Hey there. Yeah. Just wanted to return this. Unfortunately, it's not gonna fit in my suitcase, so I gotta. It's just this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only $10, but like, I don't want to rip her out of the package or anything, so gotta return it.
1086.
Yep.
It went back
Oh, it
to
went to my card already?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back this way. Well, that was quick. Let's see. Let's see what Jose said. The melanin, more sun you soak up here, more in the States for you than Toronto. Yeah, dude, the energy, my energy shoots up here. Like I have more natural energy here than I do in Toronto. In Toronto, because of the cold, I have to drum up extra energy. So the thing is, like, having to drum up extra energy is really it can take a lot. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, see this door opens automatically, and that one does not. So, yeah. Bye, Peach. I'll see you in Toronto. I'll have her in Toronto. The energy in San Diego or in California in general is because like the sun is out, it's warm. Like right now it's a little chilly, but like it's not like, oh my God, winter cold. Like I gotta wear like freaking like gloves and jacket and hat and scarf and wear two layers of two socks and all these kinds of things. So like right now in Toronto, yes, it can be sunny and winter, but like it's, how do I say this? It's not the same sun. The sun is just not giving me the energy that I require. Like I'll be standing at the window and I'm still cold. What up, dude? I'm just gonna be driving around, and today's gonna be resourceful day because we don't know if we're going back tomorrow. Because today's the official last like full day here, but that might change. So I'm waiting for Agape to give me the go-ahead and figure out, am I staying with her son for a week until she comes back? Because I don't want to be, that person that like takes up, when you overstage your welcome. I don't want that feeling. I don't desire that feeling ever. Yeah, and the sun does get your blood moving, exactly. Whereas the winter, you gotta like drum up extra shit just to get your body to move. I don't know. Like I said, people can say that could be, but Andrew, that's a limiting belief. Yeah, but the body doesn't like winter. What am I to do? Enjoy it? I don't like it, so I don't like something, I don't like it. Can't spiritually bypass things you don't, If you don't like something, you don't like it. That's the thing. There are people who absolutely love winter. They thrive in winter. Whereas me, I absolutely love summer. The sun is very important. Look, It's like staring at me right now. Well, it's staring at you guys right now too. And I can feel it. What is so Princeton, what are you referring to? Will they accept or argue? Waiting to see. Why would they argue? We're those who resonate, we agree on things. Even if we didn't agree, everybody we're here, this channel is here to be respectful for everybody's opinions. That's the thing. There's no argument. People come on and they like to throw their little opinions, and that's okay. As long as you're not like, you know, disturbing and causing a ruckus. But yeah, let's see. So Eric said, I love winter, but definitely requires sun. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. So like, there's some of you that like winter, and that's a beautiful thing. Once upon a time when I was a kid, I loved winter. I absolutely loved it. I loved the snow. I loved wearing my snow pants. I loved going outside and rolling around in the snow and making snowmen, and I never felt cold. As I grew up, though, snow got annoying. I had to shovel snow. My nose started to run more. My body started to freeze. My hands get cold so fast. Like, it's weird. So, and then I just don't desire feeling cold. So let's see. Turan said, I love summer. And let's see. What up, Deadpool? Welcome back, dude. Let's see. Summer is good, winter is not good. Midwinter is fine. Yeah, midwinter is all right, but like Toronto has 2 months more of winter, so I got to deal with that cold until like April. I built a special room with huge windows that is heated, specifically so I can soak up the morning sun in the winter. That's dope as fuck, dude. That's pretty dope. Let me turn on the car. Vroom, vroom, vroom. The Best Buy now. Yeah, it depends on... Canada winters are very harsh, especially if you're living more in the east or the north. Like, winters are really hard up there in the east and the north. Like, when I say east, I mean like the Maritimes, which is eastern Canada, and the north, whereas like near like North Pole area, so like Nunavut, Northwest Territories, and Yukon, and of course Alaska. But Alaska is part of the United States. Are you there? No, Tehran's in your country, Prince. You got your fellow countrymen here in the chat, which is a beautiful thing, because like, who knows, I might connect Indian people with Indian people while they're in India, because that could be a very beautiful thing. You all meeting up, because there's quite a few of you. I've seen the videos of Canada Tehran. I don't know if I could deal with so much snow. Yeah, Erica. Wait, I think I have a photo. Let me see. I'm gonna put on the GPS on my tablet, so bear with me. So you guys stay here. I'll be right back. All right. I see. All right, we're back. Let's see. Yep, Canada winters is bad. I lived in Eastern Europe, but the winters haven't seen harsh in years. Max minus 15 Celsius for a few days. Yeah, Eric. If I check Toronto's weather right now, they are probably dealing with already minus 15 degrees right now. with the windshield. Also, I just saw a text from Agape. Sounds like I'm going home, or not home. I'm going back to Toronto tomorrow. Otherwise, or I can book another hotel or Airbnb and stay for an extra week or so. But looks like we're heading back, because the thing she said was that her son is avoiding her and he's not getting back to her, and that gives me a sign that doesn't sound like I'm gonna be staying there. So now the soul is going to come up with the as I drive, and we're going to go to the Best Buy parking lot. But Best Buy's not open for 2 hours, or another hour and a half. So we're just going to drive around, because that's what I feel called. But let me switch it back to me. Because her son is avoiding her right now, from what the message said, and she's kind of pissed off because of that. I know the kid, I know he's working, I know all that, but like the fact that he hasn't responded to his mother, because she knows that she would like me to stay there, but like it's got to be okay with him. It doesn't sound like the intuition is kicking in right now, saying no, this doesn't feel right. So gotta trust the gut. But part of me still feels like I'm staying here. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm going back tomorrow. So like, worst comes to worst, guess what I'll do? I'll friggin' just book a whole week in a Airbnb and just stay in the Airbnb, and I'll chat with you all. I'll just be inside. I won't have a car or anything. I'll just stay inside and just relax and just maybe meditate. I'll do the chin mudra. No, I don't do chin mudras. I'll just sit and meditate, or as I call it, sit and just chill and see what insights come. Maybe I'm meant to do that for the last little bit of this journey. I don't fucking know. Exactly. This is why right now I'm surrendering. Like, I'm just allowing everything to just... This is why today you guys are going to see how I'm going to handle this situation. It's not even a situation. Just going to handle the current things that are happening. This is me getting to document this entire journey. Yeah, that controller might come in handy. That's true. That's true, dude. The only problem is I don't have the gaming laptop here. Yeah, if I don't return it. I don't have the game, so that could mean maybe I buy a gaming laptop while I'm here and just sit and game while I chat with you all. I don't know. We never know what the fuck can happen. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, part of like this, like, it doesn't feel like I'm going back yet. Like, it doesn't have like, fuck, we're going back tomorrow. No, like, I don't feel. Yeah, we never know, bro. We never fucking know. You never know. Like, I could be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna invest in a gaming laptop, and just like, cause like the one I have in Toronto is running on fumes. It can play stuff, but it's running on fumes. Let's just put it that way. And like, I used to build desktops, and I know me and Eric talked about desktops, and Eric has a badass computer. I gotta say, it's a pretty badass computer he's got. He's got a RTX 3090 Ti. Man, that shit is banging. That is like god tier. I know it's now technically 2 generations like older, but fuck that. Who cares? It's not even about that. If it can play every game at 60 frames that you play, you don't have to upgrade to the newest and greatest video card. Like right now, I'm using a 900 GTX card, and it's not even a full desktop version. It's a laptop version. It's the mobile version, and it plays Monster Hunter World no problem. It plays Dead by Daylight okay. It's just that Dead by Daylight, it lags when it first starts up and boots up, but like once it gets into the game, it works. It fucking works like a dream. It plays Dragon Ball Sparking Zero no problem. It plays Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Which one is the new one? Whatever the new one is. It plays that no problem. It plays Final Fantasy VII Remake no problem. So like, and Kingdom Hearts 3 no problem. These are the console games that I desire to have on PC, which I now have. It basically plays all the games I desired, no problem. Minus like Dead by Daylight, when it comes to like when you're booting it up, it takes like this, it lags like a motherfucker when you boot it up. But like once it's in, it works, and it works well. Now minus it sometimes disconnects here and there, but I've pushed this laptop to the extreme. I've done what I could to it, and it's handling shit. And the thing is, like, yes, it won't be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out, because Monster Hunter Wilds definitely requires a new computer. But it can play Monster Hunter World, and I love Monster Hunter World, so I'll still play Monster Hunter World. Yeah, see, I play COD at 140 hertz, 4K. See, look at that. See, that's what I'm saying. If you can play at 140 hertz with 4K, you're fucking banging, bro. Like 120, 4K, you're good. Anything above 120, you're fucking like in God status with that computer. Let me turn off the heat. It's fucking hot in here now. Yeah, man. PC gaming's where it's at. I can't do console anymore. I just can't do it. And then the thing is, my MacBook. So here's the funny thing. I gotta be mindful because, you know, YouTube can get me in trouble with this one. So I have to be mindful what I say. But I play Switch games on my Mac. Now I'm not gonna tell how I do that, but you know, there are ways to play your Switch games on your Mac. And I've downloaded a lot of Switch games. A ton. I have like 80 Switch games on my Mac. And I can play it with 60 frames. And it plays fucking well. And I have obviously like more of like the old school stuff, like PS2, PS1, PS3 games. PS4 not so much yet. I have some Xbox games. I have your like Super Nintendo. I have those are emulated, so I can at least say that. Those are emulated, and it plays it on the MacBook, no problem. The MacBook's the main computer, by the way. That computer has 2 terabytes built in, a 1 terabyte SD card. It has the 32 GPU cores, and it has 64 gigs of RAM. It's a beast of a laptop. And it's the M1 Max. It's basically the top of the line MacBook when I first got it, minus the 8 terabytes, because I'm not paying, what is it, $4,000 for 8 terabytes? Are you fucking kidding me? I could just buy an SSD, an external one, and just plug that shit in. Enjoy your day, dude. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate you. And again, sending you much love, brother. And again, thank you for being here. But yeah, like, so I can still play my shit, basically. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna just let the intuition just guide me today. So I don't know if you all have watched, I don't know y'all if you have watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The old school, like, it's time to duel. So he would say, heart of the cards, guide me. And then, you know, I usually say, may your heart be your guiding key. So I'm going to say, intuition, guide me. So today we're going to let the intuition guide me. We're going to let the intuition guide me. And we're going to go take that drive quickly to the Best Buy area, which isn't too far. Or I can go to the other Best Buy and Let's see. What do I desire? Intuition. Do we go to the closer Best Buy, or do we go to the Best Buy where I actually bought the controller and return it there? Or we might just sit in the parking lot and not even return the damn thing, because that could happen too. Intuition, guide me. Let's see. But we're gonna just thank God I got the Air Canada app on my tablet too, so I can check in if I have to on the app. See, it even says trip to Toronto in 1 day. Good old CN Tower. But I don't know, I just still don't feel like I'm heading back yet. Like, so that's why I'm like, do you ever swim? Me? Do I ever swim? No. Have I ever swimmed? Yes. Do I swim now? No. I don't know, just I don't like getting into the water and swimming. Have you ever been to Hillcrest, around there where you're at, or North Park? I've been to Hillcrest. So Hillcrest has a crystal store that I've been to, and I've been to North Park. So like, they're okay, but they're not my vibe. Yeah, Jeff, I'm still in San Diego. Right now, this is technically the final day that I'm here. Tomorrow, I take off, but the intuition, I'm seeing what it's saying, if I'm staying or if I'm going. I haven't been to Marston Point, so I don't know where Marston Point is. I never actually even heard that word. Where the fuck is Marston Point? Let's see what that is. Let me go see, Jose, what Marston Point is. I've never been to that. Jeff, quick question. Are you in San Diego by chance, or are you in California? I'm just curious. Marston Point. Let's see. Well, I definitely went in this area because I've yeah, Juniper's Road. I've definitely been in this area. And Balboa Drive, Hawthorne Street, Grape Street. This is like where the other Airbnb was, the one that I didn't entirely enjoy, I think. So let's see. Let's see. I'll be right back, guys. Lock up the chickens for the night. Okay. No. Only my blue heart is there. Oh, okay. Got it. Who, me? No, I'm just searching for some cool places for you. I'm in LA. No, I was asking Jeff, not you, Jose. I know you, Jose. You're in LA. I was asking Jeff if he was in San Diego, but Jeff said no. His heart is here. But yeah, I appreciate you sending some places. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the. You know what's funny? The Best Buy. So last time I came, I was sitting in a Best Buy parking lot, and the universe channeled through me and said, "You're gonna go to your mansion that day," and that was like the last time I came, and I sat there, and I bought this tablet here in San Diego, and I bought it at that Best Buy. So maybe I'm supposed to sit in that parking lot again, and maybe the intuition's gonna be like, you're gonna go here today, or you're gonna go do this, or you're meant to stay, or you're meant to book that hotel or Airbnb for the next like week or so and just chill and relax. You don't really have to go out. And if you do, you can get a rental car. You can the issue is I don't like taking Ubers and having to deal with Ubers, but like, because Ubers cost a bit, even though money is not an issue because we are abundant as fuck. I'm gonna go sit in that Best Buy parking lot, guys. Let's go do it, because I feel like the universe has something in store for me when I sit there, but we'll see. Let's see if my hunches are correct. And I'll return the controller there if I'm meant to if I'm meant to send the controller back. Okay, let's go do it. Sugar and Scribe restaurant in La Jolla is awesome. Breakfast only. I've seen that restaurant. I've passed by it, in fact. It's pretty cool. I have an idea, but we're gonna go to the Best Buy parking lot and we're gonna go and see what the intuition comes up with. Let's go do it.
Turn left. Then turn left.
No, I'll turn right. Or I am turning left technically. Balboa Park Rose Garden. Yeah, I've been there.
Turn left. Then turn left.
I've been there. Thing is, like, if I'm going back, I gotta be back at the Airbnb at least like 2 p.m. just so I can do laundry. But you guys will be chilling with me while I do laundry. But yeah, I've been to that. I've been there. I've been to the Rose Garden. The only place I haven't gone back to since is La Jolla Coves, and you know that's a place that I would love to go back and see one more time if I'm meant to. We can take a drive there. That's not an issue at all.
In 700 meters.
Since
Turn left to
Jeff was talking about La Jolla, maybe Jeff is giving me a key that I meant to go there potentially. And you guys are getting the sun with the crack in the lens. So you guys are getting a beautiful sun with a light ray. I'm supposed to turn. I have to get into the other lane. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestions, Jose, because like it's like jogging the memory. Just like yesterday when you talked about Venice Beach, I'm like, damn it, I was just there. I was like literally like there the day of the fire, and I could have gone to Venice Beach, but I had to get out of Dodge and get the fuck out of there because the fires were
300 meters.
getting crazy.
Turn left to I-8 East. Then keep left.
No, don't stop, dude. Keep sending stuff. It can definitely help jog the brain with things. So let's see. You said Reuben Fleet Science Center. What up, Christopher? What up, Mr. Popular? I am potentially coming back tomorrow, but the intuition hasn't quite said that I'm staying yet either. So today is a day of being resourceful and figuring shit out on the fly.
Then keep left to I-8 East.
Chris, you doing good? Well, I'm gonna come back eventually, bro. Like I actually have to come back to Canada because I gotta get my license renewed and I have to get my passport renewed next year. So I have to obviously come back, but like I didn't desire to come back like right this moment, maybe like stay an extra week or so, but I'm waiting for the intuition to kick in and say, hey, you're staying for a week or you're doing this. And you know, you guys know how I feel when you guys interact with each other. So I'm glad you guys are acknowledging one another and saying hello. That always lights my soul on fire.
Keep left to I-8 East.
You guys are hearing the engine. Vroom, 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 vroom. I'm not even in sport mode, and this car just flies. I love this car so much. This is my car. This is my car. Like, I feel one with it.
Exit 17A Johnson Avenue.
You know when you sit in a car and you just don't feel one with it, and you're just like, you're just driving it and whatever. This car, ever since I got into it, I just felt one with it. Like, it's like it belongs to me. But it does belong to me, just not quite in the physical yet. I love this car so fucking much. Okay, so whatever suits you, you do it. I'm going to see you, obviously, like that's happening. We should do a live. You're gonna be on the live. Would you like to be on the live with it? Mr. Christopher? That'd be awesome if I go live and like, yo, what up people? Guess who I'm with? And I am with Mr. Christopher. That would be pretty dope as fuck. I don't know how you'd feel about that, but like, that'd be pretty dope.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the right lane to exit right.
Okay. Johnson Avenue. You know what? I had an idea just came through because I just said that for Christopher. When I meet all of you in the physical, because that's happening, not if, but when, you guys all come on live with me, like wherever I am. Like, I'm in LA, I meet up with Jose. Jose is live with me. And a great thing about this is I have 2 microphones.
Exit to the right to exit 17A Johnson.
So it could be like the microphone, the phone, one phone, 2 microphones.
Left 2 lanes to turn
That would be
left
pretty
onto
friggin'
Johnson
dope.
Avenue. Turn left onto North Johnson Avenue.
Yeah. That would be pretty friggin' badass. Yeah, so like the microphone you guys see me use, it comes with 2. So it uses 1 receiver, and there's obviously 2 transmitters. 2 transmitters are the 2 mics. So like that 1 receiver can pick up, can connect 2 microphones, which is friggin' dope. So all I gotta do is hand one of you guys, whoever I'm with, a microphone so that
100 meters.
everybody can hear
Turn
you
right onto Fletcher Parkway.
clear as day. I feel like that's gonna happen. Chris will be sort of the first, or maybe even Tiny Problem if she desires to go live when I see her, because she lives not that far from me. But I don't know about how she would feel being on camera. Not everybody's comfortable being live, of course. But it'd be pretty cool.
Turn right onto Fletcher Parkway.
It'd be pretty damn cool. I know eventually we're all gonna meet up. I have another feeling that we're all gonna meet up on like some sort of adventure. Like we're gonna take some grand adventure with each other.
In 600 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto Village Parkway.
Yeah, ride-alongs. Yeah, exactly. No, not this exit. The next one.
In 300 meters, turn right.
In 300 meters, a turn right. Vroom, vroom. Yep. Love how the car sounds. Alright, so I'm not going to be idling for an hour and a half or however long it is here, but we'll see. We'll see what the intuition calls for. Because like I said, I've had an intuition hit when I was sitting in this Best Buy a year ago, and it's like you're going to see your mansion in Carmel Valley.
Then turn right.
I'm like, okay. Now that so that mansion now, do I feel called to be there? Not so much, because the energy has kind of shifted, but
Then turn left. Turn left. Then turn left. Turn left. Then
all right.
turn
So I was
left.
like,
Turn
where was
left.
I parked the last time? I think I was like parked like somewhere here, and I was just like sitting, and I had my tablet, and the universe is like, I asked the universe,
Turn left.
where are we going
Then
today?
turn left.
And it didn't give me a answer right away, and I sat for a bit, and I was contemplating, and then all of a sudden it said, you're going to go here. So I'm going to turn off the car for now. So park. So let's see what Eric just said. Do the Silk Route modern version. What's the Silk Route modern version? Tell me what that is. Either the operating system in my brain hasn't quite compute that yet, or it knows, but it just the brain is still attempting to figure it out.
I found this on
Oh.
the web.
What? Oh, interesting. Silk Route definition, history, and what exists. Nope, that looks like something completely different than what I think you're attempting to tell me. Apple Watch, because I pressed the button and it heard what I was saying. Let's see. I'm gonna turn the camera back to me for a moment. This is where we take a moment to just like be still. You know what keeps coming up? The be still and know that I am God from the Bible. Be still and know. I don't remember what verse it is, but be still and know that I am God. And it's about from Holland all the way through. Oh, okay, got it. Dude, definitely. We all should do that. We all like do a drive along, and that would be dope as fuck. That'd be really dope. Seeing all that would be so cool. Damn, that would be quite the adventure. We stop along the way, we see shit, we grab food, we keep driving, we camp out, van lifestyle. That would be dope. All right, intuition. What are we doing? Provide me the answers that you would like me to do, but also be. I surrender. I surrender the control over to you. And I allow you to handle this. And I will follow suit. I will pay attention. I will zip my lips so I can hear you. And even if you don't respond right away, throughout the day, whatever insights you give me, I will follow. And yeah, we're gonna see. And yeah, that's cool. That would be cool, dude. Maybe, you know what? Let's make that happen. When I get there, and of course, like, you know, you got families. So it's not like you're solo, but like let's make this a reality. Driving through Europe, Asia, from Holland, that would be dope. And everybody who's available to do it, like Jose if he can, or Valtteri, Justin, Olga, like anybody really. When this channel starts really making in the coin, that'll be my goal, is to, because I keep saying it's our channel, to help you guys with the profits as well, and give, so that it can free up your time, so that we can create something pretty epic. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of ideas that are flooding through my head right now because, this, like I said, I never expected in a million fucking years that there would be people watching my YouTube channel, much less returning to my YouTube channel. And I know I'm saying mine, but I really am saying ours. To our YouTube channel. And not only that, connecting with each other, that was the biggest surprise that I was not expecting. But it was a very unexpected surprise. And we just keep growing. There's so many of us. Now, there's quite a few of us. Small little tribe, but it's going to grow. But that's my aim, because like this channel will keep growing. And I will continue to do live streaming, but it would be awesome now, because like I have to find a way to make it a person channel. You guys can do your live streaming too on this, or we just we kind of like link the channels in a way. Like you have yours, I have this one, but it's all linked. But yeah, that's the goal. That's another way of me kind of circulating the resources, like the energy, because it's all energy. Money is nothing more than energy, and circulating the resources like that effectively, where like, because if it exactly, there you go. That's dude, that's fucking awesome. And because of that, I didn't even think you had your channel. So like, again, send your link if you haven't sent it already, so I can subscribe, so you'll have your 29th sub. But that's what I'm saying, like, yeah, exactly, you're just telling people. And that's a good thing that you're telling people about it. Yeah, exactly. It's awesome. And that's the thing I also desired, I kept sharing, is that if there's something that each of you desires to share with each other, share it. Because if this is also here to help you guys to collaborate with one another, then let this be a channel that helps you collaborate with each other, so that you can bring your zone of genius, or I like to call it the zone of expertise, aka the Zoe, the zone of expertise, to each other. We're not meant to do things alone. This is what I've come to learn. 2 minds are better than one, and it's far more potent, of course. And it has when you're in alignment with someone, you're in alignment. You just know, and things will work out the way it's supposed to. This is what I've also come to know. I started making videos, collecting materials to make and edit. Perfect. Look at that. You see, you're already much further along than you were like a month ago. Look at that. A month ago, you were talking about it. Now you're already in that process of like doing, which is great. Let me open a car for a moment. Yeah, it's fine. And look, there's our sister. Hi, sister. Don't know if I'm still going back tomorrow or not. So right now I'm just in the process of like sitting with the intuition and allowing it to just, I'm just surrendering right now. I'm sitting in a Best Buy parking lot. I bought that video game controller. And yeah. And let's see what Jose said. I got to return that controller, by the way. So that's why I'm sitting in the Best Buy parking lot. But this is the Best Buy parking lot where I had that insight to go to the mansion, and I had that rainbow show up 9 times. So I'm just, maybe the universe is having me sit here for another reason. And Jose, let's see. Hear the superhero love. He sounds amazing. And yes, Eric has... I'm proud of Eric for... I'm not tired. I'm zoning in to the intuition. This is not the tired look. The tired look looks like this. I'm not tired. I'm actually fully energized. I'm just allowing the universe to just do its thing right now. What up, Springer? Welcome, bro. Welcome back, dude. So grateful for you. I will ask if you guys can hit the like button because it does help, you know, the video to be shown to more people. I appreciate all that. Yeah, I'm contemplating right now. Yeah. Like, yeah, I know I'm like speaking to you all, but like I'm making sure there's no internal chattering with the mind. I'm letting the mind just relax. Don't get into fear. Relax. Calm down. If we have to go back, we go back. No big deal. We will go back. But if we're not going back, allow the heart, because I keep saying, may your heart be your guiding key. May my heart be my guiding key. So mind, I'm asking you to just relax. Heart, you can go ahead and lead. Take control. Lead me. Show me what I'm meant to do throughout this day. This is why today is going to be an interesting day, because you're going to see how I'm going to respond or what am I going to do. Obviously, like the message from Agape. So sister, Agape's son is avoiding her. He's not getting back to her, and she's getting really pissed off because she would have dealt with this already. And because of that, it makes me feel like I'm not welcome there. So it's got that kind of energy going on. So a couple things can happen. So these are the ideas that are coming through right now. One, I get another Airbnb because this one is not available after tomorrow. Well, it is technically available, but one day is not available. So like, I won't be able to stay there. So get another Airbnb and stay for a week until she's here, and then go back next Friday or Saturday. So that's option one. And all I do is sit in that Airbnb and just be. So like I'll go out and I'll still do my live streams, but I'm not gonna go out in like I won't have a car. I'll just sit and I will be, and we will chat, and I will figure what's the next plan. Because maybe this last little bit of the journey I meant to just sit and be, because I've been doing a lot of stuff and really just taking the time to just allow what is meant to be. Maybe I'll get another insight. And thank you, sister. And thank you, Springer. I appreciate you always doing that. The second option is to, this one's gonna be hilarious. Rent a car, again, not obviously I'm in the Supra, but I desired that this would be the last car, so I have the last feelings of this car before I leave. So I can either re-rent this car again for the last couple days that I'm here and rent another car, which is gonna sound so fucking annoying, but like, deal with that. And again, go back and sleep in the car. So we can do that. But I'm kind of done with that. Because I said I desired the last few days that the Airbnb feeling, like I now feel like I'm on a vacation. Because now I'm driving the Supra and I have a bed that I can sleep in, I have a great space. By the way, it was like, nope, temperature, because the sun is hitting it. So like, nope, yeah. So right now, the phone is cooling off. It's relaxing. But that was hilarious. That was fucking funny as shit. It was getting like overheated because I was also charging it too. So that was so funny. Some of you are probably like, what happened to his stream? Yeah, overheated. Phone overheated. It was all good. I'm just cooling it off right now. Thankfully, it wasn't a long overheat. Yeah, but the phone overheated. So I'm letting the phone cool off, and because the sun is like right there as well, it's blasting down on the phone. So all good. Yeah, all good. I do have to turn on the internet back on my tablet though, so hang on a sec. So the stream will freeze for a moment. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, the phone overheated. That's all it was. It's all good, Springer. The phone is older too. It's an iPhone 12 Pro Max, and you know, I'm pushing this phone. I'm pushing it to its limit. I've been like driving around, pushing it to its limit. Yeah, letting it get nice and cold. I have to hold it up because there's no. Can I do it like that? Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. I guess I'll just keep it like this for now. It's balancing on like a knob just to keep the phone from like not overheating, and like letting the phone cool off and charge at the same time. That was hilarious though. That was hilarious. So the phone is getting nice and cool. I'm getting chilled off in the car. And now, again, we're gonna figure out, you know, I have literally 3 hours. Nah, your internet's good, dude. It's me. It was me. My phone overheated. It said, phone temperature too hot. Phone temperature too hot. So I'm letting the AC chill the phone right now. But yeah, I have at 12:55 p.m. I will have to check in. Either way, and yeah. I mean, if I'm meant to go back, look, we had a fucking incredible journey. Let's just call it what it is. This journey was amazing. We got some new amazing faces on the channel, and yes, it's not going to be like traveling all over the place like we were. We're going to be back in the room doing the thing again, but you better believe that the wisdom is going to be on point now. But we had an amazing adventure. Lots of laughs, lots of interesting moments, lots of freezing, like lots of lag in parts of the videos, lots of copyright music playing, lots of food, even though I only started showing the eating food like a couple days ago, which is interesting. I said fuck it, breaking out of the comfort zone of that. Literally just having a conversation while we're eating. What else? Yeah, yeah, I'm grateful that I was able to take you guys on this adventure. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. So yeah, even if I'm going back, I'm going back, and all is good, because this staying in Toronto is temporary. We already know. Like, I came here for feelings. I came here to feel some shit. I came here to gain, like, gather some experiences. I came here for some insights. I came here for some perspectives. Like, I know I don't like looking down at you guys but the phone is like by the AC, so I'm letting it just chill off. I got humbled. I know what it feels like to live in a car and sleep in a car. I know what it feels like to have to go brush your teeth in public bathrooms where people are watching you, like in a restaurant or a mall. Like, I've done it in a mall a couple times. I had to change in a parking lot at the mall at one point because I was like, there's got to be an easier way. I had to like figure shit out on the fly. But really, like, every time I see somebody living in their car, I'm like, I know what it feels like to live in a car now. And so I know what they're either going through, whether it's by choice or not by choice. If it's by choice and they work out of their car and they find their ways to do their thing, they got it good. But for those who don't have a choice, I know what it feels like. You can call it, technically, homeless is not really homeless. It's more like placeless, because this is technically, a car is your home, and I was embodying each car as if I was living in my penthouse, that I was sleeping in my king-size bed, that I was able to do whatever I want, thinking whatever I choose to think, and no other energies around me. Yeah, houseless. Yeah, that's another word. Placeless, houseless. So I got those perspectives, and I know what it feels like to be, having to pack things up. Like, the towel is still there. Like, even when I have to take a shower at the gym, I have to still, hang the towel out and make sure, like, it's not wet, but it's not fully dry either. The phone is a little bit cooler now, so that's good. So I can put you guys back on the mount. Or no, I'll just leave you guys here right in front of the steering wheel. That's easier. I got humbled. I got perspective. Got to see some incredible things. Got to drive interesting cars for the first little bit. The Nissan Altima was definitely the car that helped me the most. The Jetta definitely got me to places, like it kept me like safe in places. Yeah, exactly. This was a trip to see how abundant life can be. And I don't want to say money or not, or money in the account or not, because like we're not putting that energy out, but I'm saying like, you know, choosing to allow this this to be the way it is. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing is, it cost me nothing. And when I say cost me nothing, it cost gas to drive to these places, but I was going here anyways, and I was going to use my phone. So like, I'm taking you guys along with me. So, and I said I was going to do it. And, you know, there are multiple reasons. I did it for, of course, myself, to document the journey, that I did something, that I also got to take you guys along and be like a vlogger for the first time, like a travel vlogger. I got to also, you know, play outside in the cold, in the like that. Those videos are interesting because it's different from any of the other ones, because like it's 4 a.m. in the morning, or 4:30, or even that earliest one was like 3:45, and I'm playing out in the school parking lot. And yeah, but you're spot on, sister. I'm just really grateful that I took this adventure, because look, again, imagine I didn't take this adventure. Look at, first of all the people we would have missed out on connecting with, who came onto the live stream. Like Jose, he's now a big part of this channel. Springer, he's here. A Crazy Cat, Deadpool. And yeah, some of them did get thousands of views, exactly. And now I know what it feels like to have videos that have thousands of views, and though I'm not looking for the views, I am looking to reach more people, and it can inspire more people. Because like, again, maybe the thing that I'm doing might inspire someone else, and maybe they might not have that courage, and they can see it through me, and maybe they can use a bit of the courage that's coming from me and embody it so that they can do it themselves. But this was a great journey. This was quite the journey. You know, the thing is, like, last time and in May, I have photos. I have photos galore. I have tons of photos. I have photos that can last for a lifetime. And yes, I will be taking some photos of this car before I surrender it tomorrow. If I'm surrendering it tomorrow, that is, too. The second trip was more seeing what it feels like to be here for Christmas. So again, more photos, but really not as much videos. Like, there are videos, but they're like 1 or 2 minute videos, because I was uploading them on Instagram stories and Facebook stories. But it's not that nobody cared about them, and it's not that I was looking for attention on Facebook and Instagram. But it felt like a kind of like a waste of time. But yes, it added to my my profile, and yes, it shows like I did stuff and I met people and I did all these things, and it was cool. It was super cool. But nothing beats live streaming. Not just taking videos and like making videos and then like uploading them to YouTube, but like actually doing live streaming on the fly in wherever I am. And, you know, getting people to look like they're looking at me doing it. And, you know, some people were inspired by it. Others were like, like, I don't want to be on camera, like, stay away, like, you know. And let's see what sister just said. People see the flow and joy of you doing, not the desperation. Exactly. This was joy. This was fun. This was effortless. This was absolutely effortless. This is the things I desire to continue to do. And that's the other thing. This showed me what is possible now. Yeah, for sure, brother. I'll still be here. I'll be here. Just as long as the phone doesn't overheat again. It should be fine. The phone is, like, the car is cool, so it should be fine. Gotta set you guys back. Yeah, so it's it was a pretty cool adventure, and yeah, I know you're good. I was technically doing too, but yeah, I was being as well. I was doing and being. But the beautiful thing is, like, it was both. And you know, the thing is, like, oop, you guys fell down because I moved, my bad. Cut beard and freeze. Cut bread and freeze, yeah, exactly. I'm like getting my comb because, like, my hair at the back is messy. But yeah, you know, the thing is, like, oh, the cable keeps getting in the way. Come on, cable. Come on. Get here, cable. This was a great journey. And should this be the last of the journey, then this has been a fucking awesome journey. I cannot have had a better experience than what I've experienced. Literally. So yeah, this is great. And the thing is, here's the thing. I'm gonna go look for something right now. The intuition just kicked in. It just had me open up the Airbnb app for a moment. So I'm gonna go check for something. So you see the Airbnb, or the intuition is starting to kick in. So Agape is coming on the 21st, and I would like to leave on like a Saturday, so maybe the 25th. So let's see, we got, okay. Well, no, not the 25th. It'd have to be the 23rd, because the 25th, I gotta go to Planet Fitness and cancel the membership. Yeah, let's see. You totally bring life to the mundane things. Yeah, bro, it's totally up to you when you desire to go, when you desire to leave or go back. Exactly, it's true. So like, this is why I'm just kind of taking it one step at a time and seeing what we got. None of the Airbnbs are catching my attention at the moment. But this one looks interesting. This one would be a shared space with other people in the room. So that would be, this is like literally a hostel. That would add to the experience for sure. But if I'm gonna be there, no, I like my own room. This is the one thing I came to learn. I like my own room. I don't like being stay classy. Yeah. Intuition just had me open up Airbnb, but that wasn't specifically ideal unless I was looking for something else. Where's the map thing? Usually they have like a map, but I can't find that map. Oh, no, I found it now. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, Jose's just awesome. Like, by the way, just so you all know. So, Jose, he watches me on the TV sometimes, but he's like doing his thing in the background. So sometimes he hears everything, but he doesn't respond because he's doing his thing. But do you know how much watch time I got on that yesterday's video? Do you know how much watch hours I got on that video yesterday? Take a guess. I'll give you guys a moment to put in a number in the chat. It was just freaking awesome. Jose lives in LA. So I could have met Jose, but I left LA. Ah, fiddlesticks. There's a little scratch here. Oh well. Doesn't affect the performance. Not thousands, not thousands, but 37 hours from a 9-hour video. Let's see, can I rub this off? No, this is definitely a scratch. All good. All good. This is why I like the protector stuff on my stuff, so it doesn't get dinged, but it's okay. All is good. Yeah. Literally, well, definitely we're gonna meet up. That's happening. It's just a matter of when. That's it. This room looks interesting. I'm not happy with that scratch, but whatever. I can deal with it. Basically, my stuff got dinged up, scratched up, broken, and like, it was, yeah. All good though. All good. can smell it, breathe it, see it, and I'm okay, yes. I'm glad you're okay, bro. Cleaning fee. Logan Heights. How far is Logan Heights? That's not that far. That's right by the airport. Best Buy is going to open up in about 24 minutes. Or 26 minutes. Okay. It's just a little scratch. It's okay, soul. Relax. Or it's okay, mind. Relax. It's just a tiny little scratch. It's not the end of the world. It's not hitting the performance of the tablet. It's not. You don't even look at it at all. So it's don't start getting irritated by that. I know you, mind. I know what you're thinking. It's all good. It's one thing with a little scratch. It could be everything is known in comparison. It could be a whole lot worse. A whole lot worse, for sure. AC can, like my feet are freezing now. Either too hot, too cold. The thing about this car, it has dual climate control. So on one side you can have it hot, on the other side it is cold. But if you desire to sync it up, you can't sync it up. It's kind of weird, but I feel like the intuition is saying we're going home, or going back to Toronto. That's what I feel. That's what it's saying. But that's okay. Lunchtime now, brother. You're not going for your lunch? No, it's not lunch yet. It's 9:36 a.m. here. I'm waiting to return this controller. I was talking about it earlier. It's such a beautiful controller too. It's the one that I showed in the live stream before. This thing. I bought it last night, and I already knew. I bought it because it was the last of the white one, because you have a bunch of the gray ones. And the thing is, like, if I'm gonna keep this, I have to ship this. I have to ship it. It can't go in my luggage because there's no room. But a lot of people were complaining about this controller, how it's a beautiful controller, and I get to at least I get to play with it on the live stream. But like it has all these little paddles, little buttons, as mouse clicks. Like these buttons are mouse clicky. So like these would make it faster inputs, but the problem is a lot of people have been complaining that the controller disconnects while they're gaming because it has to use the software. And yes, you have to get out of your game for a moment, go to the software, shut it down, turn it back on, and then it'll rework. But the thing is, like, yeah, this SCUF controller, it's beautiful. I really like it, but so you can also change the triggers as well. So like, for example, you can adjust the triggers so they can just do the normal. Yeah, Olga's going because this is Chinese to her, but I know she's got stuff going on, so divine timing. All good, sister. Enjoy your day, keep creating, and yeah. basically I can go back to the normal triggers, or I can switch these little switch things that are here in between and click them, and it goes into mouse click. I really desire to keep this controller, but the thing is, it is, there's problems. There are problems with this controller. So like, this controller is so cool, has this, I love these mouse clicks, but yeah, there's just problems with it. And the thing is, because I'm buying it here, if I have to return it and it doesn't work, I'm basically shit out of luck. And I'll have to deal with the warranty, which is I think only a year. And after a year, a lot of people were complaining that there's stick drifts. So like, I have a PS5 controller and a PS4 controller, and they work perfectly fine. Do I really require these extra buttons? Not really. They're just cool. But I would love if a company who can make a really solid controller just add these mouse clicks. I'm sure I can find another company that can do mouse clicks on their, I'm sure there's a company out there who's doing mouse clicks on their custom controllers and just making things faster. I'm sure I can get a PS5 controller to have mouse click. I think I've seen it before. But anyways, this controller, I like it, but it has to use the fucking software. I don't like controllers where you have to use software. It just should just plug and play, and it should work. And the problem is, a lot of YouTubers were complaining that, and I saw a video up until a month ago that the guy, he was playing games, and he said this is the best controller he's ever had, hands down. However, he says that like you have to use the software, and the software crashes on him frequently. He's got a beefy gaming computer, so like if his shit is crashing, then of course it's gonna crash on my old school laptop, and my laptop's running Windows 10, his is running Windows 11. I mean, that may not be the case, but yeah, if I'm gonna keep this, I have to go to US Postal Service and go and box this shit up and ship it. But I get to at least play with it on the stream, so I get to remember how it feels like that I had this controller for like an hour and play with it and like click with it. It's so satisfying. It's just, unfortunately, problems. So, oh well, Scuff. Oh well. And if I really desire this one, if I really, really desire it, I can buy it on Amazon in Canada, play with it for a couple days in Toronto, and if it works, cool. And if it doesn't, then return it. But they don't have, yeah, it's an expensive fidget. Exactly. That's what it is, essentially. It's just an expensive fidget. I'll just use my current PS5 controller and call it a day. It works. It does the job. It's my weapon of choice, and it's pink as well too. So, yep. So that's why we're sitting in this parking lot as well. So I feel like, yeah, I am returning this. I've made the decision. I am returning it. So we're returning this, and I got the receipt. The store doesn't open for another, what is it? Another 13 minutes? Actually, no, another 16 minutes. But yeah, very expensive fidget. You got that right, bro. It is a very expensive fidget. I'm gonna read. So you guys hold on for a moment. I'm gonna read Agape's message because I think she sent me a message. I use my PS4 controller on PC, but it didn't work how I desire it. So when you say it didn't work the way you desire, like what didn't work about it? Was it like it wasn't showing the button, like the X, circle, square, triangle? Was it not doing the rumble feature? Like what wasn't working on PC? Oh, it was slow. There's a piece of software that you can actually, when you say slow, like, are you doing wire or wireless or Bluetooth? Well, no, is it Bluetooth? Yeah, it is Bluetooth. Are you doing Bluetooth or are you doing wired connection? Just out of curiosity. You're doing wire, so yeah, then that's a problem. There is a piece of software that I downloaded that you can see I overclocked my PS5 controller. So like the responsive rate, like the pulling rate is faster. I just don't know the name of the software, but I don't have to have it running in the background. That's the thing. Like, I just have to, it basically flashed it onto the controller. So as long as it's wired or wireless, depending, obviously preferred wire, when it's wired, it performs faster. It's like a default PS5 controller is at like, I don't know, 1,000 pulling rate or something. I forget what it is. And then it dropped it to like 8 or 500 pulling rate. I forget what I did, but basically there's a YouTube video that showed me what I had to do. I did it, it worked, and I do see the difference. So it does work for the PS4 controller. It works for PS4, PS5, Xbox controllers on your PC. It's a free software. It's a light piece of software. It's not like some heavy bloatware shit. I hate fucking bloatware. Like, anytime software adds more software, I fucking hate that shit. I just desire it to do what it's meant to do and call it a wrap. That's it. Not anything else but what it's meant to do. So yeah, I'll have to, when I get back, I'll have to show you guys the gaming laptop, because like I hadn't been showing any of that stuff now, and now that I'm talking about it, now I feel called. I'm gonna show you what it is, how rough it is when I'm playing stuff. So I'll live stream, like I'll point the camera towards the computer, because I don't play on a desk, I play on my sofa, but I have a cooling pad that keeps it nice and cool. So I have an interesting setup. That same sofa that I do the workout on is the same sofa I put the laptop on, and I'm like chilling on it, and I'm just like kind of like sitting and just like playing. Yeah, I'll send you what I used to use, but the thing is, because my brother, yeah, please send it. I would love your setup. I'd love to see your setup. My setup that I have downstairs in the basement, I don't go down there anymore because my brother, and his fiance, they kind of more occupy the basement. Hey Sweda, welcome back. Thank you. And by the way, I'm grateful that you're here. You better not be bugging me for blue again, because now you got your blue. So I want to see what you were gonna do with blue. What was the intention to be blue? Is it for power? Because now you have power. But yeah, I gave it to you just to see what your intentions are for blue. Tell how to increase metabolism. What's a good way to increase metabolism? You got to move your body. And if you don't move your body, your metabolism slows down. And yeah, use ginger tea. That would be a good way if you're not moving your body. There's Tiny Problem. What up? I bought the controller, Tiny Problem, but I'm returning it because like it has problems. And look, Baze is on now too. Wow, everybody's just popping on now. You're all popping on. So today is technically the official last day that we're in San Diego. The intuition still hasn't kicked in to say if I'm actually staying, but I feel like today is the last day. Based on, yeah, I bought the Scuff controller, but the problem is a bunch of YouTubers were complaining that when they play, the software crashes, and when it crashes, the controller stops working. And when the controller stops working, then they can't even play, and they have to go in, disable. They have to reboot the software, and then the controller works. So like if we're playing Dead by Daylight, I can't be midway in a chase, and the killer's after me, and my controller just like dies on me. So I bought it, but I'm going to Best Buy just now, which is over there. We're waiting 11 minutes, and then we're gonna return it because, yeah, I was gonna keep it and then ship it back to Toronto because it can't fit in my carry-on or my backpack, because my backpack is already at max capacity with all the stuff that I already had to come with. So we're sending it back, unfortunately. So Olga left, and everybody else now is showing up. That's cool. Glad that you guys are on. I'll be walking in Best Buy shortly to drop this, and then after that, I don't know what else to do because we're gonna just take a drive, and then I will have to gas up, like fill up the car tomorrow, and go to the gym one more time in the morning. I'll have enough time to go to the gym, come back to the Airbnb, and actually, I don't even have to come back to Airbnb. Well, I do have to shower, actually. So I'll come back to the Airbnb, make sure everything's finalized, and then call it a wrap. Oh, the wrenches, yeah. Oh, yeah, all the wrenches. Yeah. John Cena is coming. That's awesome. I love John Cena. He's an awesome dude. He's a great role model to aspire to be like. I'll have to clean the dust off my gaming setup. That's cool, dude. If I had your setup, I'd be using that every day. Every day. Roman Reigns. Ah, yes. The tribal chief. Throw the ones in the air. At least I have a wrestling fan here. This is cool. So that's where you and I resonate, because I watch WWE. So I watch a lot of wrestling. So yeah, Roman Reigns. Acknowledge your tribal chief. Yeah. And Beza finished her exercises. That's awesome. I don't mind Brock Lesnar. He's all right. He's got his little man bun now. He's all right. Favorite wrestler is definitely. I'll require help with setting it up. I forgot my password, and there's. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, you definitely. You better remember your Yeah. I'm not tired. I'm contemplating. I know Olga said the same thing. I'm not tired. I'm in contemplation mode. Contemplation means I'm waiting for the intuition to give me an insight, what I'm meant to do. But I'm not tired. Tired looks like this for me. This is tired. This is tired. This is just, this right here. This is contemplation. There's a difference. Contemplation, like I said, is just waiting to listen to my internal guidance from the universe, my intuition, to see, am I really staying for another week or so or not? But can you guys hold on for a moment? I have to check a message on my phone, and it's going to freeze the live stream, so just be right back. So I'll be here. Just hang on. I checked the message from Agape. She said that she's on it. Now, basically, if things do work out the way it might work out, I may stay, but I think as it stands right now, I'm heading back. It's going to be fucking cold. But hey, we had a great adventure. We had an amazing adventure. I met a lot of you while I was in San Diego, obviously virtually. Let's see. I'm thinking of putting a new SSD and booting Windows onto that. After that, recover the crypto wallet sentence from the SSD. If you don't remember the password, I would there is a way to bypass your password though. There is a way to crack through that password. Hang on, I'll figure something else with that. When I get into the IT mode, that will we'll figure that out. So hang on. You can do that if you desire. If you already have a spare SSD, or like if you have something to do, if you have that handy, I would do that. If not, there is a way to bypass that password, or there is a way to remember that password. Yeah, we'll come back to it. Yeah, we'll come back to it. That's one of those things like, okay, we'll get back to it. The store's almost open. 5 minutes. Yeah, I know it's not crucial, but at the same time, like, it would be nice to have the password. Speaking of which, this is where out of curiosity, Windows 10 or Windows 11 that you're running, if you remember. Windows 10. I know there's a solution. I know there's a solution. All right, I have a tab open. I'm gonna look at this tab in a moment, or in a bit. So I have a tab open ready. Nah, he's good. He's got it. He's got Windows 10. That's Temu Windows. Temu. Gotta love Temu. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. We will definitely be going back to the Airbnb, and I'll be doing laundry, so you guys will be just hanging out with me in the room and just like packing shit up and like getting things organized and remembering how the fuck did I do this and what did I do here and all kinds of things. We will go for probably something to eat in a bit too, and just hang out. It's 9:57. And yeah, Eric is quick with them jokes. That Temu Windows 10. That's awesome. I definitely have to take some photos of this car during the daytime. I mean, I took obviously my 9 that I already have, but this car is so good. This is my car. This is my car. Beyonce. It's awesome. Nothing makes me more happy when you guys are interacting in the chat. I think Tiny Problem gave you a new nickname, Beza. I think your name now got shortened to Bay, and Bay is short for like Beyonce. A Beza. And yeah, I know Jose said Bay. A Beza. Only reason why I said it, I learned it is because it was like Bailey from like WWE. but I just took the li out and put the za in, so beza. Beza. But I was saying, what is it, biza? Or, I think I said biza first. Or, not biza. I didn't say biza. I said biza. Or no, I didn't say biza first. I said biza or, I don't know, remember, but it's beza. Yeah, beza. Okay. The store should be opening. Let's go return this thing. Phone battery's at 100%. And hopefully there shouldn't be any hassles. Me returning this thing. We're walking into a Best Buy. And as much as I would have loved to keep this controller, we're not keeping this controller. And we're gonna lock the car. Look at this car. It's so cool. It is so cool. It's pink. I know it's technically black, but it is pink. I do want to clean whatever that off because I don't know what the hell that is. But it's a beauty. I love it so much. It is my car. And nothing felt so satisfying than putting premium gas for the first time ever in a Supra. Me too. I do like the headlights. I do like the headlights at the front. I definitely, with mine, there is a set of heart tail lights that you can buy. You can, and so like when you're turning, it has hearts instead of your standard just red tail lights. I'm gonna get pink tail lights. Okay, we'll be here. And yes, I am claiming it. You know it. Tiny problem. You absolutely know it. Let me just make damn sure that the receipt is actually in the bag. Like triple check that shit. Yep, it is. Okay. Of course, no gimbal, no tripod, cause like keeping this kind of inconspicuous. But they kind of already know that I'm live streaming, cause you know I have a microphone like attached to myself. And yeah, we are heading in. We're gonna go to customer service. There should be literally nobody in line as I return this, but I could be wrong. Best Buys are pretty much synonymous everywhere. Canada, America, they look identical. They're just not owned by the same people, which is so weird. Customer service. Customer service. I think I'm supposed to stand here. So this music's gonna get us copyright for sure. But we got some like, we got some rave music playing right now. No, it's my hand. Look, I'm just holding the hand. Like the phone is just, it's shaking because like I'm attempting not to point it and make it obvious that I'm live streaming right now. So it's gonna shake a bit. So just kind of bear with it. The controller is so sad that it is being returned. I know. It is so sad. Like I said, I'm just being mindful, like, not to like make it seem obvious I'm live streaming right now. It sounds like I may just be talking to somebody on the phone though, so I'll pretend I'm talking to one of you guys on the phone. So, yeah. I think I'm supposed to stand here. I do like the music that's playing. No, I'm just returning this. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I think I have what I desire. I didn't want to return this. I didn't desire to return this, but because there's problems with using it while you're playing your video games, I don't really want to take that chance. So, um, so if I really desire it, I will buy it on Amazon when I get back to Toronto, test it. If it works, cool. If it doesn't work, then send it back. Because, you know, can't do that. I can't do that when I'm here because I don't live here in the physical yet. If I was living here in the physical, that's a different story. Um, Miss, can I ask a quick question? Hey, Miss? Can I ask a quick question? Do I return here or do I go to customer service? Okay, okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't just standing here. Okay. Okay. I am in the right spot. Just wanted to make sure I was in the right spot. Because I know sometimes you can return at the cash register area. Yeah, I do. I bought it last night. So because I bought it last night, I didn't even use it. I only took it out of the box and clicked with it for like a couple minutes, and then I put it back in the box. Because I don't have my laptop here, I can't test anything. And because I don't, again, physically live here yet, it's harder to test things because this Canada and America's Best Buys, even though they're the same company, they're not owned by the same people. So if I buy it here, I can't return it in a Best Buy in Canada, which is so silly. You have to return it at a Best Buy in America. And the thing is, should I be leaving today or tomorrow, I won't be able to return this. So if it doesn't work, then I'm basically out of luck. That's the problem. If Canada and America had the same, like if they were linked, which makes things so annoying, to be honest. But when if they were linked, then I wouldn't have the problem. I could easily return it to Best Buy in Canada. I'm like, hey, I bought this in the American store and it didn't quite work out the way I expected it to work, so I'm going to be returning it there. But yeah. Yo, what up, dude? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in forever. Good to have you back, Mr. Simaya. Welcome back, bro. That's awesome. I'm glad you're gonna go back to your country for vacation. I'm heading back to Toronto potentially tomorrow. So, yeah, it's so good to have you back. I trust that you had a great time with your exams and you passed them with flying colors. I'm just gonna get out my receipt because I'm returning a controller right now. Hey, I have to return this controller. I just bought it last night. Read a lot of reviews, lots of problems with it, and I'm not from here. I'm from Toronto. So if I was to return it, it wouldn't work. So I'd have to buy it over there, test it out. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, then I can send it back there. But
Sounds good.
yeah. I really love the controller though. It's awesome, but like too many people have been complaining about it. Like when they're playing their games, it would disconnect while playing, and I don't have my gaming laptop here to test it out. So
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense.
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So I was gonna ship it back to Toronto, but I was like, nah, something feels off. So following the intuition.
Got it. No
Yeah.
worries. Unless you want to order one here and we can have it shipped, like instead of you shipping it out.
But things, can you guys ship it to Canada?
Yeah, we can. I think we can ship it anywhere.
But the thing is, like, when I heard that the two Canada, America, like Best Buy America and Best Buy Canada are owned by two different people, so like two different entities.
Really?
They're not the same.
Too sure.
They're not the same. So like, I was talking to the guy in Best Buy Canada, and he's like, I asked him a question like, hey, I bought a tablet in America.
Yeah.
Let's say I have problems with it, which I don't, but let's say I had problems with it. Am I able to return it here? He's like, absolutely not. You have to take it back to
Oh, really?
to the
So
American.
It's a whole different system?
Yeah, it's a whole different
That's
system.
weird.
Yeah. So this is why I'm basically, I'm gonna buy that over there, test it out. If it doesn't work, then I was spot on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we're gonna then just refund you the amount. It's gonna be $195.74.
Yep. Do I put them back in my card?
Oh, it goes automatically. I'll
Okay.
just give you a receipt.
Perfect.
You're all set.
Thank you so much.
Good one, you're
You
welcome.
too. All right. The ultimate superhero. I love that. All right, we are gonna head on out because there is nothing in here that I desire. I've seen everything, and yeah, she was very polite. I enjoyed her politeness, and at least I informed her on some stuff, which is good because like the Best Buy Canadian guy said that Best Buy Canada and Best Buy America are two different entities, and if you buy something in America, you can't return it in the Canadian store. So because I don't physically live here in the physical yet, it doesn't make sense. So I will definitely aim to buy that controller or something and then test it out. If it works, awesome, I'll keep it. If it doesn't work, then fuck it, I'll return it. Yeah, she was very cheerful. It was good. I like when you're in good energy, you tend to get good energy people. When you're in not so good energy, you tend to, well, let's just say you don't get good energy people. It's the car, it's the Supra. I really like this car so much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some photos quickly, but before I do that, let me press that. Nope. There's no problems with your broadcast. It was me. I was saying before I disconnected like that. Yeah, I was gonna go take some photos with the car, and I did. But I do have to turn on the hotspot on my tablet again, so I have to pause the live stream again. So hold on one more second. So I'll be right back again. Okay. You guys are on an angle. I do love this car very, very much. I really do. I'm fixing the vent mount right now. I don't know if I can or not, but I desire to you guys see more of the thing, than not stupid little thing that's blocking, but whatever. I think that's good enough. I do really love this car. That's why I took photos with it. I didn't take photos with it with me in the photo, but I could right now. But I already have. You know what? You guys hold on again, because you just gave me an idea. So give me a minute or two. You guys stay here. The live stream's gonna pause. I'm gonna take some photos with me. I'm gonna do some selfies with the car. So hold on, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So you guys stay here. Yep, I got me my photos. Yeah, I got them. Yeah, I got my photos with it. So now I have some photos of the car. And yeah. What was I gonna do? Yes. Let's go for a drive. I'm just gonna pop in a. Let me see how far it is. I do desire to drive this car to La Jolla. So maybe we're gonna do La Jolla Coves, but I know La Jolla Coves right now would be busy to get to, like to actually stay in the coves, but I would just drive in the area just so that I've been there. Because I haven't been there since I left there. Let's see, the coves. La Jolla. 29 kilometers. View route. 28 minutes.
Let's take
Okay.
State Route 52 West San Diego.
We're taking a 28-minute drive to La Jolla Coves, and then this is the beautiful thing. I get to like take you guys on an adventure. We did downtown yesterday with this car. Y'all ready? Let's go do this thing. Let's go. Let me just move this cable so it doesn't get in the way. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. It's so cool. I'll put it into sport mode momentarily. It's so cool. I love it so much. Of course, like I have to make sure to like do these like slow turns here at these bumps because like you don't want to run into them.
300 meters. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Graves Avenue.
It should. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna take a detour. I was gonna say fuck it. I said fuck it. It'll reroute me. Watch.
Use the right lane to stay to the right to I-8 West.
See, it rerouted me already. Let's go! All right. Time to put some sport mode. Here we go. Oh my god, the sport mode is so good. Oh my god. Okay. Wait till I get some like clearing. I will definitely like zoom.
Go straight on for 9 minutes to exit 6B I-805 north to Los
Jose, it says I'm coming to Los Angeles there. I-805 north to Los Angeles. Here we go. Oh yeah. I know you're having fun. That's why I'm doing it. It's so cool. This car flies in sport mode. Look, we have a charger in front of us. Look at the view. So good. So 14 kilometers. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good. Oh my God. I love this. And the steering is so much tighter now. So like I can really hug these like turns. That charger's running away from me. It's like, it's afraid of me. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I know. It says speed warning on the thing. Yeah, it is an awesome view. I freaking love this car. Yep, it gave me the speed warning again. It's like, slow down, you're going too fast. So I definitely have to, so basically I'm not even putting that much energy, like that much pressure on the gas, and it's flying. It's crazy. Like, of course, you know, I gotta watch out for the popos because that's the last thing we desire. So we're definitely going to we'll be mindful of that. Bye, sister. I love you, and have a good night's rest because I know you it's late over there. But thank you for coming on. I appreciate you. So cool. Oh my Lord. There's this silver truck in front of me that just refuses to get out of the way, so I have to change the lane just so I can bypass it. Come on, blue truck. I'm like riding them right now. I'm like tailing them. It froze for you? I hope it didn't froze for everybody else. Yeah. hope it didn't freeze for all of you guys, because, yeah. All right. Thank you for getting out of my way. Speed-wise, I think there is a, I honestly don't know, but I think it goes up to, like, the odometer, I think 320 kilometers. So that's like, I think 280 miles per hour. If you're like really going at like the fullest speed that you can. Right now I'm at 83 miles per hour in a 65. Yeah, it is very good. It almost froze for you. Hope it, yeah, I trust that the internet will hold up. I'm sure it will. Gotta make sure to, like, you know, be mindful of the popos, because, you know, they're always looking around. The popos are always lurking around, waiting for that odd person to, like, bust the speed limit and like, yeah, so.
In 1.5 kilometers.
Oh, gotta change.
Use the right two lanes to
Gotta change lanes.
6B I-805 north toward Los Angeles.
It says I'm coming to Los Angeles, Jose. In 1.5 kilometers, I gotta go to 805. There we go. 805 north. All right, see you later, Tiny.
Exit to the right to exit 6B I-805 north toward Los Angeles. Then use the right two lanes to the right to I-805 north toward Los Angeles. Use the right two lanes to stay to the right to I-805 north toward Los Angeles.
I love turning corners at like pretty fast speeds. This is my jam right here. Gotta slow down a bit.
Straight on for 4 minutes to exit 23, State Route 52.
State Route 52. Yeah, this isn't coming to the 80. I'm on the 805 right now, but it's heading to La Jolla Coast, so it's basically saying, I was just like making that little joke that says, hey, GPS says I'm coming to LA. Heading towards Los Angeles. Let's see. Eric said in your Golf. So I have a radar jammer laser. Good stuff, dude. So, Eric, how does that actually work? Explain to me the concept of that thing. So, like, if a cop, like, takes your laser, like they can't tell the speed that you're going at. Is that how it works? All right, there are people who are kind of going fast right now. So I am gonna go just as fast as they are. Probably LA County, but it does say LA on this street, on this thing here. But yeah, definitely LA County. Such a fun drive. And 3.6, 52 junction. This is the area that has the second Airbnb I ever went to, the one where they have everything's labeled. A little bit of traffic here. Technically, I should stay in this lane. But yeah, Eric, how does that jammer thing work? Basically, they attempt to take your speed, and it basically doesn't read on their thing at all. I would presume, right? Let's see. I see Michael just said something.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the right 2 lanes to exit right.
I will
to
read
exit
that shortly,
23,
Michael.
State Route 52. Then keep left.
Options on VRII. Not sure. Michael, if you can share with me a little bit more what that is, just so that I know.
Then use either lane to stay to the left to State Route 52 west toward La Jolla. Use either lane to stay to the left to State Route 52 west toward La Jolla.
La Jolla, let's go. Ooh, what a good turn. Ooh, what a good turn. Nice. And there's going to be traffic here. There's going to be tons of traffic coming up shortly.
In 4.5 kilometers, keep left to La Jolla Parkway.
We're going to speed up a little. Oh, it's called a stinger. It intercepts the radar or laser signal, and it copies it and then relays it back neutral so it doesn't get a reading. Oh my god, that's so cool. I know those things are technically illegal here, but I would love to have that in my Supra when the time comes. I also saw where the police car were, and they were driving towards me. That one is undetectable. Interesting. I wonder where can you get something like that? Like, where did you buy yours? I'm just curious, because that would be something that I'd be very interested in. And then, like, what is the cost of something like that? I bet they're very expensive. But I would invest in something like that because it'd be worth it. For what it does, that would be worth its value. Because, like, you know, I'm gonna go break the speed limit or anything, or like bust through, like, you know, like do like 1,000 kilometers in like 80, you know what I mean? But like It's just those
1.5
things that can come in
Use
handy.
the left 2 lanes to stay to the left.
Awesome, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, more. Gotcha, Michael. Gotcha. I like that. Like the fact you said life force energy. Ooh, baby. Am I going to go straight? Yes, I am. Check this out. There's nobody here.
Keep left to La Jolla Parkway. In 800 meters, go straight on onto La Jolla Parkway.
Oh, I like this turn a lot.
Go straight on onto La Jolla Parkway.
Oh my god, it sounds so good.
In 3.1 kilometers, turn right
And now
to
we're
Prospect Place.
now we're going down. This is so cool. Thank you again, Michael, for sharing that. I appreciate that for reminding me of VRII. Oh, gotta definitely slow down. Gotta slow down here. Gotta really hit them brakes. You can hear the engine like, and there's a police car nearby. So we're definitely gonna take it out of sport mode and go back to normal mode. So we're back in balance. Well, that was fun. That was really fun. Now we're just stuck in traffic for a little bit. Now, we're not actually going to La Jolla Coves and like walking around. We're just driving in the area because parking is going to be a bit of a hassle to find here since I came late, but I will drive through the area and see what I can see.
Police reported ahead.
Yep, police reported ahead. Police is reported ahead. And now I get to drive a Supra in La Jolla, which is so cool. Which is really, really cool. It's funny, this area said it's 35, but the overhead display, actually no, it just changed. Cool. I like this overhead this in-screen display thing that shows you your speed. I'm not used to it because I don't have one on the current like Mazda 3 in Toronto, but it's so nice to have this feature.
In 300 meters, turn right.
It's the small things that lead up to the big things.
Turn right onto Prospect Place. Then keep right to Coast Boulevard.
So yeah, there are people heading on over to La Jolla Coves. And we're just gonna drive this area. I'm back. The new system is, ooh, man, look at
Keep
that.
right to Coast Boulevard.
That's crazy. Okay, that's how much it costs. Good to know, because I will definitely invest in one of those. My oh my. Yeah, this is why I said parking is going to be a little bit of a doozy. That's why we're not parking here. We're just driving around the area. Something went wrong. Interesting. That's in the GPS. It's like, it doesn't know what to compute. What up, dude? We're in, well, I'm just driving around La Jolla right now. La Jolla Coves, to be exact. You know, your place. It's fascinating that you are on, and this is the place that you have come here. It is wild out there. I get to like turn, like put the window down, and people get to say, "Oh my God, he's driving a Supra." Oh, car, watch out. That car almost like took me out there. But it's okay, because I knew that I'd be okay. That's why I don't like playing backup with like cars. And we're in La Jolla Coves. We get to at least drive the area. And parking is like to the brim. To the absolute brim. So, we are gonna just do emergency parking, and then we're gonna just pick our next course destination. And I know I ran one there. I ran one there. I was like, fuck. Yeah. And I gotta like spin around. I'm like, I ran one, sir. I'm aware I ran one. I know. I'm breaking rules, bro. That's this commercial loading. So, I'm gonna just give me a sec. I'm gonna just put in mall UTC. We're just gonna, UTC shouldn't be far from here. Wait, why didn't it go? Interesting. Let me shut down Waze. That's weird. Why isn't Waze working now? I stayed at the... Let's see. Am I not connected to the internet with this phone or with this tablet? Because it's acting very funky right now. Weird. All right. There's a car that's attempting to back up. This is why if you don't come early here, you are literally fucked. You have to like park extremely far, and yeah, and I know I ran a stop sign, and I know I'll take responsibility for that one. I was like, got a little occupied with that guy almost hitting me there, but it's okay. And I see a stop sign here, so I'll make sure to obey this stop sign. But yeah, the Stinger system is mostly used by people who drive supercars. That makes sense. I mean, if you have a supercar, you can afford it. You should be able to afford that shit. Should be able to go this way. I mean, there's parking over here, but like, we gotta stop. I don't know why my GPS doesn't want to work on the tablet now. It's like it kept saying something is wrong, so maybe I have to reboot the tablet. But I'll definitely have to stop somewhere. This is a little quaint area in La Jolla. I'm gonna like do a square. I'm gonna basically kind of go on like a little bit of a loop. Yeah, this area is always like packed and busy. Yeah, I never like parking like how the parking's on the side here. Like I would rather reverse park and be able to pull forward, and then instead of reversing out into a main street, I hate doing that. Like, or I despise it so much. It's fine, if it caught you. Ah, yes. You are a mod. Only you would say that. I knew you would say that. We're at the art museum again. Just kind of like finding a spot to hunker down for a moment and kind of fix this GPS shit. Like here would be a perfect spot to just like put myself in. All right, unbannable Justin. Justin's fucking hilarious. Okay, what's going on, GPS? Why are you not working, huh? It's like bonkers right now. Something cannot calculate route. I'm gonna restart the tablet. Fuck it. Restart. I'm gonna just put on the emergency lights for now. We're turning over to me. That was pretty awesome. We almost got dinged as well, but all is good. I will get out of the car for a moment though, stretch my legs. Oh, we got a fire truck. That's not after me. I didn't do it. Oh. That was an ambulance, not a fire truck. I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it. All right. So, as the tablet has rebooted itself, I have to be right back because, you know, this is not an iPad, this is a Samsung tablet, and it didn't auto connect, or it doesn't auto connect to my phone. That would be the most beautiful thing ever if it just auto connected. Connect. Come on, would you connect for the love of God? All right, you guys hold on for a moment. So I'm gonna be right back, get this connected and see what happens. Okay. Oh. We are back. Now I'm gonna attempt to do this shit again and see if it works. Why is it not working? What the fuck? What the hell's going on with this thing? Could not calculate routes. Something went wrong. Well, that sucks. I kind of really need the GPS, but whatever. Maybe I have to use Google Maps. That's fine, I have Google Maps. I have Google Maps for that reason. "17-minute drive." I don't like Google Maps because it's slow as shit.
Head northeast on Prospect Street toward Draper Avenue, then turn right onto Silverado Street.
Yep, that's definitely Google Maps, and it's the 7.5 miles. So let's change that to kilometers. More settings. Nope. Okay, well, Waze doesn't want to work, so alternative, we use Google Maps. I was talking about not hearing one for a long time yesterday. I heard a blackbird. Oh, interesting. Like, when you say blackbird, because are we referring to actual bird, or are we referring to the jet? The undetectable jet. Just to make sure that we're on the same page. Oh, the actual bird. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, is he talking about the actual blackbird, like the plane blackbird? Because that would be pretty dope. I should be able to reverse and turn off my parking hazard. And let's get out of here. And we're gonna follow Google Maps because Waze just decides to be stupid now for some odd reason, even after restarting.
In 800 feet, turn left onto La Jolla Boulevard.
800 feet? What the fuck is 800 feet? Yeah, now it has American like system. This is hilarious. I'm gonna be dealing with this.
Take the next left onto La Jolla Boulevard.
Okay.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Pearl Street.
Well, at least it's working. It's just laggy as shit, though. Like how it moves. It's not Waze where it's like smooth. Turn left on Pearl Street.
At the light, turn left onto Pearl Street.
I hear it outside at your place. Makes me nostalgic. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the blackbird. I mean, I heard a bird, but I just didn't know what kind of bird it was. I just know it was just a bird. Ooh, those bumps, man, that's crazy. Those dips in the road, fuck.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Girard Avenue.
I'm getting them eyeballs right now. People are like looking. He's got a Supra. Oh, there's a hand wash here. Interesting. Come on, I'm giving you your thing. You go, you got it. Oof. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Yep, I won't make that light. Oh, wait. Let's see. When my daughter was born during COVID, a blackbird always came and sang on the balcony every morning. I lived in Budapest at the time. Damn. All those fancy places in Europe, dude. I love it. That's pretty awesome, though. So now I understand why it definitely must feel nostalgic. That's cool, man. Oh, we should turn back to that. We've been seeing me for a moment. Yep. It's these dips in the road. Girard Street.
Turn left onto Girard Avenue, then use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Torrey Pines Road.
Cool. Core memory, yeah. That's definitely a core memory for sure. Come on, you can go, you can do it. You can do it.
At the light, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Torrey Pines Road.
I'm only driving to UTC, but I'm not going to UTC. I'm not going to the mall. Just driving the area to see it for what it is. I know the internet might be a little laggy right now because I'm at 2 bars. All right, make that tea, bro. I'll be here. I'll be driving. I'll be driving and enjoying this drive.
Continue on Torrey Pines Road for 1.5 miles.
1.5 miles? What the fuck? Silly Waze wasn't working on my tablet. That's so weird. Like it's working perfectly fine all that entire time and it decides not to work. All because it's like can't connect or something, like having issues. So weird. Oh, this means that I was meant to use Google Map. Ooh. That's such a beautiful spot going down here. It's 11:03, and in an hour and like 40 minutes or so, I'll probably just be checking in and calling it a wrap. And definitely, yeah.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto La Jolla Parkway.
A quarter mile. That's interesting. Hearing a quarter mile and all that's so funny because I don't use miles, I use kilometers. What the hell is going on here?
Continue straight onto La Jolla Parkway.
Of course they have to close the lane. Of course they have to close the lane. Yes, there's a construction. I'm curious about something. When I do go back, I will bust open the tablet and use Google Map in Toronto and see if it changes back to kilometers. Be interesting to see. And yeah, I'll have the car once in a while. Like it's even though it's not my car anymore, theoretically, even though the ownership is still under my name and the insurance is still under my name. I'm still paying for that. I will drive around and take you guys on some Toronto stuff, even though it's friggin' cold as shit. It'll be a total different vibe, for sure.
Continue for 1 mile.
And we've put up the windows. We're just gonna speed a little up here. Of course you had to come into this lane, both of you. Of course you did. Of course you did.
In half a mile, slide left onto the California 52 East ramp to San Clemente Canyon.
Well, at least you speak street names. That's good, Google Map. Oh my God, this is cool.
Slide left onto the California 52 East ramp.
I gotta slow down a bit because there's a car in front of me.
Continue for 2 miles. In 2 miles, take exit 2 for Genesee Avenue.
Hey, Crazy Cat, welcome. I just saw that you messaged. I wasn't looking at the phone for a little bit there, but welcome. So grateful that you're here. I trust that you had an awesome day. How was the results for the tryout? you didn't make it? Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
In a half mile, take exit 2 for Genesee Avenue.
And I'm sorry you got your hands burned. I'm sending you like healing so that it feels better.
Take exit 2.
How did you burn your hand?
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Genesee Avenue. At the light, turn right onto Genesee Avenue. Continue on Genesee Avenue for 1.5 miles.
My keychain on my backpack. Let's see. Or any metal. My backpack. Was next to the heater. Ah, dang, yeah, I know that feeling. That's what happens with me and my water bottle. Because my water bottle, when I leave it out in the sun, because it's metal, yeah, when I touch it, it like burns my hand sometimes. Like it's like really hot to hold. Again, really sorry that you got your hands burned. Sending you lots of healing. And the intention is set and it's done. You will be a lot better. But I'm, again, apologize that you did not get into, you didn't get into you didn't get into the handball stuff. It's okay, yeah. At least you had fun though. That's what you said yesterday. I'm happy you at least had fun. We got some traffic here.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Nobel Drive.
Well, I'm not actually turning there, but yeah. The mall is... I'm just gonna drive around and just park somewhere quickly.
At the light, turn right onto Nobel Drive, then turn left onto Lombard Place.
So this mall is called UTC Mall. This is the big mall here, but we're not going to the mall itself. I just desire to drive the area, see it.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Bus Access Road. At the light, turn right onto Bus Access Road, then turn right.
Okay. Let me just stop the GPS for now. Well, that was nice. Google Map. I appreciate you. I'll just find a spot where I can like. I'll just. Oop. I was like, why is he not doing that? Actually, I guess I will drive through here. We'll see. La Jolla Square. Right lane must turn right. So it's 11:14. Keeping track of time. Have to see what Agape says. If Agape says I can stay, then I have to rearrange stuff. A flight to go back to Toronto next week would be not too bad. Definitely has to be before the 25th though, because I gotta end the gym membership before then if I don't want to desire to not get penalized. Holy shit, dude. It's a Tuesday. Well, I mean, it's not, there's parking, but like it's a Tuesday and people are just jamming the mall. It's crazy. Absolute nuts. Just taking a drive. So I'm going to put 7029 Hillsborough Street.
Head east on La Jolla Village Drive toward Executive Way.
17-minute drive to get back to Airbnb. Okay, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be longer than that. So
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-805 South ramp.
just seeing what's in the area. I remember when you drive a certain distance, like you have to U-turn. Like there's like nothing that direction, just mountains. I wonder, Eric, I have a question for you or anybody if they know. With cars that automatically turn their engines off at the stoplight, is there a way to turn that feature off out of curiosity?
Use the right lane to take the I-805 South ramp. Continue for half a mile.
Some have a button. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't like that feature. I'm gonna Google it in a bit to see if the Supra has. I mean, I'm not obviously doing it on this guy's car, but I'm just saying for my car, like I don't like that shit turning off. Like I get it. It's supposed to save gas and stuff, but like I prefer my engine just running. Yeah, a lot of cars are becoming like that though, bro. That's the thing. Having the engine just like cut off. Any Problems brother, Jason, his name is Jason, he jumps on the channel every once in a blue moon. He got a new, was it Kia? And that caught him off guard, and where his engine turns off at the lights. I'm like, yeah, I really don't like cars like that, personally. not actually heading back to the Airbnb just yet. We're just kind of driving around. I wonder how the camera would look on. Actually, no, that would be. It'll look weird. I was gonna say, I wonder how the camera would look if I'm live on the tablet. Because if I can go live on the tablet there, but. Yep. Lane ends at 600 feet. You wrote something there. All right. I'm gonna kind of read. Of course, I have to keep my eyes on the road, but like most of the time, if you have a button to turn it off, you'll have to keep turning it off every time you start your car. I had it on my other BMW. I went to the dealer and they shut it off. I did not like it at all. Yeah, I don't like it, man. That's the only thing. I like my engines to run. That's why, like, the Toyota Supra, the MK4, the old school Supra, the Brian car, the green car, or sorry, the orange car from Fast and Furious 1. That engine will just run. The 2JZ, there is no shut off nonsense. Hey, we got a BRZ to the left of us right there, a nice red one. The sister car or the brother car to the Supra. And yeah, since I've been driving this Supra, I have not run into any other Supras. This car eats gas fast. Like this car, I filled it up last night, not to max, but like I put 25 premium and it's already at 3 bars again. So when you're driving this car, this is not a car to be, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a car to, you can road trip with it, no problem. You just be filling up a lot. So this is a good reminder to me because like I'm going to buy the Supra in Toronto and drive it down here. I'll be filling up a lot. It's gonna be quite the trip, to say the least. That's why I drive diesel. That makes sense. If I had it my way, I'd just drive a car that has air.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes
That
to
runs on
exit
air or
17
water. But I know
East toward El Centro.
I know they're doing one that runs on hydrogen, like hydrogen fuel cells, but like we're not quite there yet for that. One liter, 20 kilometers. That's awesome, man. Yeah, But if anything, I would have a Supra that uses the sun energy, like solar power. Doesn't have a wait 1.1. Okay, got it. I was like, oh wait a minute, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I have a car running on like water or air. That makes sense. Yeah, 1 kilometer, 1 liter. Yeah, their cars burn a lot of fuel. But it's the price that you pay for driving like your fancy cars.
In a half mile, use
But the
right
next
2 lanes
Supra
to take exit
is supposed to be
17 I-8 East.
an interesting engine. And Toyota is rebuilding the engine, and it's not going to be partnership with BMW. Am I going to Beaches? No, El Centro. And it's supposed to be hybrid. So
Use the right 2 lanes
it's gonna be
to
an
take exit
interesting.
17B,
It's
then
gonna be an
use the
interesting
lane to take
time
the I-8 East ramp.
with their new car.
Use any lane to take the I-8
It's supposed
East
to
ramp.
come out maybe next year or the year after. So like this model, like this MK5 version
Continue on I-8 East
is
for 3
done.
miles.
So this is where I'm a little jealous, because Japan and Europe is the only place that the final edition of the Supra is going to be created. They won't bring it to the States. And they have these really awesome seats. They put up the horsepower to I think 480. I think, well, of course, like the ECU is still like locked, and you have to get it unlocked at Femto. That Femto guy is making bank, bro. 'Cause he's the only one that has a freaking unlock code or whatever it is to unlock your ECU. Unless you have like a 2020 model, which you can easily unlock yourself. But any model after 2020 with a specific date, you have to get it through Femto unlocked, which is, you gotta send it all the way to Sweden. Your ECU's gotta get sent all the way to Sweden, and pray to God that it comes back in one piece. So your car is basically like, ah shit, I went the wrong way. Well, that just means that we really didn't go the wrong way. We were meant to the way we're supposed to. It will course correct itself shortly.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to merge onto I-8 East.
That's cool, see? We course correct. Is there, what do you mean by a wrong way? Like, to unlock the car?
I-8 East for half a mile. In half a mile, take exit 9 for Waring Road.
Oh, I made it back to Waring. What the fuck? Look at that. See, no accidents. Oh yeah, you meant to go there. Yeah, see. The thing is, like, yeah, there is no wrong way. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Now I got what you're saying. Yeah, there is no wrong way. I was meant to go that way, and I was meant to come this way anyways.
At the light, use any lane to turn left onto Waring Road.
Still brought me to there. I was gonna go grab something to eat, but we'll see. I'm basically near the Airbnb. I really enjoyed this Airbnb. The guy was very friendly too. His name is Daniel. You guys saw him already. Most of you guys. I scared him that, was it yesterday or the day before? I'm like, oh my God, you scared me. I'm like, my bad, dude. It was the day before. Like, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to scare you. good though. So I'm gonna check Agape's message shortly when I just stop. You know what I'm really gonna miss for the time being, because you know this is temporary, or I'll be back in Toronto, because this is all a temporary experience. Being in Toronto is not permanent whatsoever. Is driving these roads and going up these hills and like all these turns. This is what I'm gonna miss for the time being. There's a 7-Eleven here. There's an Arcos here, which is good. I definitely have to fill up on gas. Like I have to fill this guy's car back up to max tomorrow, which will be a pretty penny, I'm sure. It'll be probably like $40, maybe 50. So yeah, I'm gonna park by the Airbnb, but you're gonna...
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Princess View Drive.
Princess View Drive. I see the mountains.
At the light, turn left onto Princess View Drive, then turn right onto Glenroy Street.
We're gonna definitely drive that way. I'll reverse and come back out. Yeah, you'll have to get some sleep soon. Tomorrow they will deliver. Yeah, definitely, dude. You do get some rest. I always appreciate you coming on as always.
At the light, turn right onto Glenroy Street, then turn left to
And
stay
yeah.
on Glenroy Street.
Wait, what's cheap? The $40? It's not bad. That's it's not too bad.
Take
It's
the
not like
next left to stay on
it's not like
Glenroy Street,
$100.
then turn left onto Hillsborough Street.
If it was $100, it'd be a different story to fill it up to max. But if it's like $60, $70, that would be the most I've ever put into gas at one time. So that would be an interesting experience.
Take the next left onto Hillsborough Street, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, I totally forgot to mention to you guys. It was yesterday in the morning. I was driving to the gym. It was like 4:30 in the morning because the gym opens at 5. I kid you not.
Your destination is on
I
the
don't know
right.
what the hell I saw. So this is the Airbnb. So I saw either a coyote or something, and it was chasing like a cat or something. So I was like, it ran right across the road as I was, holy fuck, what is this? Like, it just like bolted. Either it was a dog or a coyote or something. It just bolted across the street, but I saw it was chasing something else. So like, it must have caught wind of some other animal, and that other animal had to like, that's fucking nuts. There was one time in Toronto, I was walking the park, or the trail that I walk, and I was coming up from like the finish area, and there have been foxes lurking around the area now. And I saw this fox, and it was chasing this cat, and I was like, you better not hurt that fucking cat. That cat ran up the tree, and I looked at that fox, and it looked at me, and I not that I was gonna hurt the fox, but I know that it's, you know, this is the animal kingdom and they gotta eat, but like, that's a fucking cat. And I know cats are their thing, but like, still, I'm like, ain't no way you eating that cat, dude. I picked up a stick and like, I ran to that fox, and that fox bolted. So like, he was the predator, And then he became the prey because I became the predator. But yeah, it's crazy. Fucking nuts yesterday morning. Like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen that happen here. Like either a dog or something like ran across the street while I was driving. And it's chasing either something or it was just running. It was like lightning bolt speed. It was nuts. But yeah, just wanted to share that with you guys, or a desire to share that with you guys, because that's what happened yesterday. I totally forgot to mention that to you all. Okay, let's see. Is this actually working now? Oh my god.
Let's get
So now
started.
you
Drive
decide
safely.
to work Waze. What the fuck? Yeah, werewolf. So Waze decides to start working as I get back to this area. You gotta be kidding me. Let me check the message quickly. You guys hold on for a moment. I'm gonna check to see if Agape messaged and see what happens. Since we're back at the Since we're back at the Airbnb, I do have to use the bathroom, so I may as well use the bathroom. And I just read the message, and it does sound like I am heading back to Toronto tomorrow. So she did her best, but her son is not responding to her. And, you know, the thing is, it is what it's meant to be. So I'll be heading back to Toronto tomorrow. So now that I know, I'll be, which is fine because it's the reason why we took this adventure in the first place. Everything does have to come to a halt at times, which is okay. But yeah, unless the universe gives me another option. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, but I'll obviously mute you guys. Look, it's my room. It's nice and tidy. So you guys will face the room while I go do. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, my camera's is not going back to me. It's not facing me. What the fuck? Hold on. Like it won't face me. It's like doing a mirror mode. Look, see? What in the hell is going on here? Give me a sec. Yeah, I may have to end the live. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys down so you guys are facing there. It's weird. I'll mute you guys. Thank you, brother. It does look nice. But like my phone won't turn back. Are you guys seeing that? Like when I do this, is it going in reverse order? If yes, then I'm gonna have to restart the live, which is okay. But it's in mirror mode. I've never seen that before. It won't go to the selfie camera. What the fuck? Never seen that before. Oh shit. I hit like a clip, so it's gonna take the last minute. That's weird. And that was my stomach. It's like, there's my stuff. I gotta like, well, this stuff I can leave here at the Airbnb. They can use it for whatever. I have to do laundry anyways. Such a beautiful space. Just very quiet, very, very peaceful. I'm gonna restart the live. So I'm gonna end this live and I'll restart it because yeah, it's clearly it's not allowing me to turn to me. It's weird. Okay, so I'll be back. Hang tight.